But no one else
What's up, dude?
Up
What's up?
Shit.
You're the fucking shit.
Yeah, I know. Fuck you on, Cliff.
You probably assumed we were here doing...
I assumed you were on playing New World based on that conversation.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And then you were just in here because...
Because I wanted to make sure that...
You didn't get...
When people showed up, I was going to be doing what I was supposed to be doing.
I know how it is. You get lost in that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck around, be like, oh shit, it's 8:30.
We missed it.
I'll just be sitting here crying.
Where's half my crew?
It'd be just me. Tonight on Cliff and Cliffhangers.
Both the Cliff and the Cliffhangers.
Yes, I'll be playing all the roles tonight.
Just a fucking full-on nervous breakdown, just voicing all the characters.
While crying.
No, only Sophie. I'll be able to just target it onto her, you know?
We'll probably get more views than we ever have before combined.
like, wow, this guy's really into his shit.
None of his players could show up, so he decided he was going to be all the players.
That's
all right?
That's right. I could do it. I could do all that at once. Watch.
Gotta link this guy. This is the saddest fuck I've ever seen.
I gotta collect all the carrots because, like I said, John, we gotta give the people what they want. Give the people the carrot.
Apparently, carrots is what the people want. Yes.
Carrots is what the fucking people want, bro.
Cliff said he'd still watch it.
Oh, I didn't even realize that we were actually live right now. Maybe I should go somewhere safe and log off.
Nah, go right into combat and log off.
Right?
You're right.
Flag yourself for
right
PvP
here.
and just fucking run in like Leroy Jenkins.
Hey, I just had my first duel ever and I won, so I'm proud of me. But the idiot was just like, I know you're like fucking 14 levels higher than me, but fucking fight me, bro. I was like, if you insist.
I mean, if you want these hands.
If you want these hands, then I guess get ready to catch.
That fucking snowman butt animation, Heathcliff, is fucking hilarious. I don't know why it plays all of them twice, though.
It's fun. Oh, hi. Listen, I know I said I was gonna, like, log off, but I have again gotten distracted.
I am shocked.
I'm sure you are, buddy. Whoop.
Hey,
Out the window we go.
Tier 5 tannery here. I can put my leather here. Yeah,
Somebody's aggroed after me and I'm just running.
Shitload of charcoal here too for some reason. Okay. That's me, and that's you.
Also, new emotes are live, in case you didn't see all the stuff that says that they are.
Oh, they are? Neato.
Is that right?
Exit.
Interesting, the ho 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 one actually plays the dashing through the snow tone. And then it cuts off after 1.5 plays. What is this thing doing?
So do you just like not have Fantasy Grounds open, Cliff?
No, I sure don't. I'm sitting here bullshitting and don't have anything open, actually.
Yeah, I keep trying to click it and it's just like, server not registered. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Listen, it's a new thing I'm trying where we
just don't play.
Just, you know, I'm just waiting a little bit, add a little tension to it.
Well, you know, we just gotta get Allison over here. everything in the wrong place. Because when I play New Worlds, the screens are the opposite of what I do for everything else. Why? I don't know, it's a good idea.
Hi, Fana girl. Who's the prettiest puppy of them all? It's you. Yeah, you with the weird eyebrows. You're so
Dang, you never talk about the dog's eyebrows, bitch.
Also, you didn't give her enough time to guess who the best dog is. You just gave her the answer. Like,
Right. How you supposed to let her fucking mentally get enriched if you're just giving her all the answers?
right.
It's because she knows that it's her. Because most people would not spoil her as much as she is. So therefore, she must be best doggo if she is praised and worshipped like God.
I mean, her name is Reina.
Exactly.
Aha.
The queen should be treated as such.
No, that's Vakta.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
They get the hierarchy straight.
Pardon me.
Well, if Megan would watch that season, I mean, she would know this.
I don't know why she's so against it.
Right.
Oh yeah, because that's totally what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Bling, bling, bling.
Hey, sorry. I had to kick a kid off of my computer.
Dang, that's
You're not
rude.
supposed to kick children. Allie!
Well, you know, if he'd move faster.
Right.
I mean,
Right,
obviously.
right. Who made the rule saying you ain't supposed to kick children too? Wasn't me. I didn't agree to that.
Sound like a rule a child made up.
Excuse me. Why is my camera not working again?
So
not that
with the new changes that are coming with the Streamloots cards, I'm gonna redo the Streamloots cards, remove quite a few of them, add some new ones in, mix it up. The bot that I use to moderate and all that shit finally has full integration of Streamloots into it. So I'm finally gonna be able to do something without it being just this total pain in the dick to do. Of when you play a Streamloots card, instead of it just saying you played a Streamloots card in chat, it will actually say what the card does. So yeah. And then I think I'm gonna try to do something where if there are backlog cards, I'm gonna try to see if there's a spot in the overlay that I can work that so it'll just show like what's still pending. And then the hard part with that is I just need to figure out a good way to execute it where once I do the card, I could just type in something quick to clear it off the screen. That way it doesn't become like I don't want to have to micromanage the shit, so I need it to be like quick and responsive. Will it also say who you played it on? Yeah. So it should definitely, I could do that too. So, you know, Heathcliff played Sticky Situation on Sophie.
I'm sorry, I'm very immature.
What?
No, nope, hold on. Don't want that.
Don't want that? What? Your face?
This.
Well, that's you should
There we
do
go.
that then.
I fixed it.
What does your shirt say? I make no what?
Apologies, this is me.
Okay.
Wow, that sounds like the complete opposite of what you actually do.
I knew it was gonna happen. But I didn't like how any of my other shirts fit tonight, so this is what I'm wearing. So
Right, and we have to wear them, unfortunately. Much
Bullshit.
to Megan's dismay.
Oh yeah, we have like
It would
shirts.
be way more interesting if all of you guys were shirtless, yeah.
Allie, am I making a drink?
I think I should hydrate and probably not drink alcohol. But
Because you had a few drinks last night.
oh, I'm sorry. What?
What the fuck are you doing?
Coming in the fucking teas.
Rude. you want?
Hi.
Oh my god, he disappeared. He was there and then it was like, poof, gone.
Yeah.
You must have kicked him.
I need lipstick. I'll be back.
Me too. Be right back.
You ain't even here.
Come on, get off the paint roller. You gotta put on your hair. Just me.
It wasn't just ice and tequila, it was Mio ice and tequila.
Right. What is this face, Allison?
Also, I'm working on animated emotes. But you have to be a subscriber for animated emotes. That's not my choice, that's Twitch's. But I'm allowed 4, and there just so happen to be 4 characters. So maybe each character gets an animated emote?
Fire reflex.
I just gotta figure out how the fuck to make that work.
Strong. Why is it so hot in here?
Sorry.
Usually it's too cold in the gaming room.
Cause you have on your wool knickers.
You're right, I wore a shirt that covered my tits tonight, so therefore we have a fucking problem.
I mean, that is outside the norm.
It's got the logo.
I mean,
I'm
I think that
like looking sexy today. So.
that logo is just perfectly positioned.
What? That it's just like
Yeah.
knickknacks? you like my knickknacks?
Although you said you're warm, not cold, so I don't know if it's perfectly positioned.
Yeah. Oh. In Sin fashion, Megan made a sexual joke. Blah, blah.
True. That's what he does when I make him too.
Quit scaring him away.
Well, I mean, it's not my fault. He decided he wanted to have me be one of his friends, and then decided it made him uncomfortable that I was myself.
Oh
So,
shit! I should. What do
She
you
said
mean?
just
Check for
ice and tequila.
updates.
That's funny. It was ice tequila and Mio though.
is that actually what it was?
I think that's what she said it was.
Okay, listen. I didn't make the drink.
We're not debating that. Heathcliff just
yeah.
said you have she has a clip of you saying it's just ice and tequila, and I was
And
just
that's what it
letting him
was.
know there was Mio
No,
in it
that's-
too.
Not at
Not
first.
that one.
Oh, is that
it
what it was beforehand? I got what you're saying.
It started as ice and tequila, and I was like,
Oh yeah, and you were like, "Is there water in this?" He was like, "A little bit."
I may have forgotten to update Fantasy Grounds, so
It doesn't take long.
no, I did that, and now I'm acquiring file lists, and it's just taken a second. So
I'm
sorry,
the-
guys.
It's fine. We still got a minute
Apologize,
11.
I'm the only one in anyways. On top of that, I was like, Cliff, do you even have Fantasy Grounds open? And he was like, oh shit, no, I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, like I had everything open, and then I was like, I want to update the starting soon screen with the new emotes. So I got to open up Photoshop for that. But if I opened Photoshop on my machine, even with 32 gigs of RAM and a pretty beefy processor, if you open Photoshop with like OBS and Fantasy Grounds and all that shit open, man, my computer gets angry.
My body disapproved of the coffee mixed with eggnog that I had earlier, and now
Why
I
the
just...
fuck did you have coffee mixed with eggnog?
It was peppermint mocha eggnog that I put, 50% peppermint mocha eggnog, 50% coffee, and now I feel like I'm going to vomit.
Is that what you're drinking right now? Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck are you doing? I have to check these things, you know? It's not always cut and dry.
No, this one's just water.
That's
Yeah,
good.
that sounds
Hydrate,
terrible.
bitch.
I am not a proponent of peppermint in general. So peppermint eggnog sounds just horrendous to me, and then mixed with coffee, that sounds like diarrhea in the making.
Listen, I love peppermint in all of its forms. Mint is like my favorite flavor, and everyone else disagrees with me, and that's fine.
Yeah, I don't
That
really.
just means more mint for me.
For sure, you can have it all. I don't like that shit.
Fucking good, bitch.
Hey, everybody. Happy Thursday. Episode 41 of Las Vegas. So, I don't really have a whole lot as far as updates goes, except for Happy New Year. To kick off the new year, new emotes are up. There are more things that are going to be rolling out throughout these first few sessions here until I think that we made the decision that on episode 52, which would be our 1 year episode, we'll do the new layout, intro, all that shit. Good John with his shirt on, looking all sexy.
You know, I almost wore the Felix shirt today, but I have again decided I don't want to wear the Felix shirt because I don't want it to get sad. Ever.
Don't want it
Maybe
to
I'll
get
just frame
sad.
it.
Well, yeah, because this one's got all sorts of pockmarks on it and stuff, and it's starting to peel.
And I don't want that to happen to Felix.
I don't think that large of a decal
we're
is
on
necessarily built to withstand what you're putting it through.
Must protect.
But yeah, so more things along the way. We will have the new Streamloots cards will be coming shortly. I don't think I'll wait for the 1 year for that, just because I want to like work out the bugs. And you can't work out the bugs until you're live, because I never have technical issues until I'm live. So everything works fucking perfect in testing. When I'm building it, everything is great, and then we go live and it just, and then so I have to test it live. No other way around it. So inferring from your comments, plus Cliff's comments, you're protecting Felix from your boobs. Exactly. Or protecting her boobs from Felix, which is probably more appropriate.
I mean, after last week.
The three of you go ahead and roll me d4s.
Why? Oh.
Wow. There you go, Cliff.
The three of you, roll me d4s again.
Okay, now we're rolling twos. Oh,
Well, two of us stuck with
I didn't
the
get the
plan.
memo, I'm sorry.
Okay. John and Allie, roll me d4s.
John, we rolling threes.
Yep.
Yeah.
John and Allie, give me d4s again. Roll something different from one another. I don't care what you roll. Oh, John broke formation. All right. Who is going to be doing a recap today?
I did it last week, but I can do it again if absolutely necessary. John, you watched it twice, so
true.
I think you might be best for this one.
I think that it would be appropriate, as John was essentially the narrator last session, that he recaps it this session. So John, you do recap. Allie, I am forcing you to do the settlement stuff that we didn't do last week.
Okay.
So we don't need to talk to do that. So John, you talk. Us no talk.
What about our advancements too? Can we do that while I'm recapping?
Yes, if everybody's okay with trying to multitask.
I don't have anything planned, but okay.
I will consider. Let's start with settlement.
So we started with Ava had just told Sophie that she better make everything right with Tal or else. Not joking. Went back to go deal with elder shit. So Sophie very nervously came out and found Tal. They went and talked for a while. he was, well, protect your Tao about, not drinking because Ava picked up on the fact that that was different than Tao's normal behavior and certain other things. Um, then discussed how Sophie didn't feel effective or a valuable member of the group, and he was trying to convince her, like, hey, well, if you're not strong for fighting, you're not good at shooting, whatever, we can use your, maybe learn to use your powers offensively. And so they start discussing that, try to show her how to throw a bolt. That didn't go so well, but started trying to figure out other things, and then went into brainstorming how to get Tao back. So we tried a mind link with Sophie, which drew her inside of his mind onto a hill overlooking a vast city, and she felt like Tao was in front of her giving her a hug, though he wasn't. She couldn't see him, and then she was suddenly yanked away from that. She finds out that when she wakes up, what seemed like only a few seconds, she was gone for like 5 minutes, unresponsive, and then she finally like snapped out of it. So Protector Town said, like, well, okay, well, that establishes that this is possible, but we're going to need way more power and concentration than what I can supply on my own. We also need familiar faces, but we don't want to use Ava because we don't need more leadership being incapacitated right now if something goes wrong. This is experimental, blah, blah. So they went and got Felix, kind of half-assedly like filled him in on what's going on. And then they went and told Ava, this is what we're going to try. We need your help. She went and found some technomancers who cobbled together some devices that would allow them to potentially pull this off. And lo and behold, it worked. Felix and Sophie were pulled inside of Tao's mind onto that same hill. With Protector only being able to talk to them through a mind link, but he couldn't be present with them. So he tells them, I don't know how long this is going to last, so you should hurry. They went to the gates. And there was guards there that looked like Tao. One spoke like the Tao that they know. The other one spoke like the Protector Tao. By which we established that it's not either one of them, not the one that they were in mind link with, and not the one that they're looking for, but there's many, what we'll call them, just what appears in their mind as people walking around that will, some of which will look like Tao, but they're the one that they're looking for should stand out. So after Felix fumbled some words, they were immediately attacked by the guards. One went and got more help, and then Sophie runs in past them. And then they find there's 4 different sectors. Each have like a different theme to them of sorts. So they first decide to go into one area, and it looks like there's a statue of Felix that's unfinished, but there is several guards here. So they turn around, run out. They go into a more gothic-looking area, and after going down a certain alley, they find that there is someone there spray paint inside the building. It looks like X, who takes off running. Sophie gives chase and says, yells out, X, we need your help. He stops and says, like, how do you know my name? She explains. Felix catches up, and they manage to evade the guards. And after describing what they're looking for, X turns and basically starts jumping from building to building, having them follow. and then points to a part of the city where it's just basically chaos. Everything keeps changing and morphing and everything like that. So they start heading there and trying to get in without the guards noticing. They run into a Felix who immediately starts hitting on Sophie in the most douchebaggery ways. Sophie is totally not okay with this. Felix looks over, and through the crowd, he can't see Sophie because she's small, but he can see other him, recognizes the douchebaggy posture and facial expression, and went, oh God, and ran over to assist. By which he's like, it's cool, whatever. There was a little banter back and forth. It was beautiful. By which Sophie's like, nope, don't want either one of you. I'm out. And runs into the chaotic part of the city. So they get in there, and because everything keeps shifting, the streets and everything, they get separated. Felix finds what he thinks is Sophie, but he is able to tell through little subtle nuances that it's not really her, and she seems very lost and has essentially given up hope. So he's telling her that, follow along, we'll get you out of here. Sophie basically trusts that her link with Tal can get her to where she needs to go despite all this chaos. Closes her eyes and just basically lets her feelings guide her through it. And they ultimately both end up at the city in the center with all this power surging around it. They get up to the door and they hear a voice say, I can't let you in there. And they turn around and it's like another Felix who was just like this perfect version of Felix. He's got the fireman outfit, he's got the hero pants, perfect teeth, no scars. and so he's like,
and a big old dick.
Yeah, he's got 3 legs for some reason. So
exactly how Tal pictures the perfect Felix.
So they he basically explains that they're not worthy of going in there. Felix basically explains that, why he needs to get in there and how he will change to better himself. And it seems that that Felix disappears, but then all of a sudden a familiar smell starts coming from underneath the door that smells like Sophie's essence. And Felix is like, oh no. And he looks over at Sophie, it's not coming from her, and he feels compelled to turn around and leave and starts doing as such. Sophie goes into the door and she finds Tal with a bookshelf and like a chalkboard that Tal is doing an equation on. And it seems like it's the Tal that they've been looking for. But next to him is a Sophie, what seems to be a perfect Sophie in the same way that was a perfect Felix. And she's floating next to him, and the whole room is covered with her essence. And then she sees Sophie, flies over to her, and basically tells her, you're not good enough to be here. By which Sophie kind of starts agreeing and saying she has nothing to offer her. And then Felix finally shakes the instructions in his head to leave, comes back in, tells perfect Sophie, like, Tal wouldn't want you to hurt our Sophie or something. I think that's how it went. And
I just said her, but yeah.
Yeah, and then she starts crying, but then gets mad. Okay, I'm a little foggy on what happened there, but then that's when X spoke up and said, you've gone far enough, or something along those lines. I didn't catch the end of that.
Essentially, Perfect Sophie was telling actual Sophie, like, she's not good enough. Like, Perfect Sophie is everything that Sophie is, but better. So why would Tal need actual Sophie in there? And Sophie basically like broke down and was like, "You're right," and ended up saying something as far as shit. What was it? What did you say? That was the turning point of the conversation. You said something. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, she said like, I don't see why he needs me, but I also don't see why he needs you either, or something close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no memory of this, but yes, that sounds good.
That's because you had a glass of ice and tequila.
It was Mio, Megan. It was Mio.
Yes.
Mio
was
on the
added
rocks.
later.
Mio
Hey,
on the
listen.
rocks.
Listen, if that had been my first drink of the night, I'd have been fine.
No, you wouldn't.
Mio. Mio is strong, y'all. Keep your kids off Mio. So yeah. And then Perfect Sophie started crying. Felix pushed past and started walking towards Tal, who still had his back turned and was working on this equation on this like infinite blackboard. And that's when you heard the voice of X, who was kind of floating in the air with all this lightning coming off of him, saying, "I thought you were told to leave," or "Thought you were told you don't belong here," is what it was. "Thought you were told you don't belong here." And then dun 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 dun, cliffhanger. So, with that being said, as far as the settlement stuff went, both the scenario and the task was passed successfully. So you guys do get a settlement point. I think, Tal, they're waiting on you to decide what kind of upgrade you should do towards the settlement. If you want to bump your smarts up to 6, or if you want to bump gathering, scouting, religion, or sanitation up to 6.
Isn't the scouting where we get like the one random thing?
I'd say smarts. I still want to get the core attributes higher. Going D4s.
To answer your question, Allie, gathering is the one that once you get your gathering a D6, you could take Keen Eye, which will say that if you get agility task on the main roll, you get to choose what resource you get from it.
Got it. Okay.
But whatever you guys choose, we could do.
Let's make the building smarter than Felix.
I mean, you said smarts, John said smarts, so I'm good with it.
So religion, got it.
Yes, the smartest of all the things.
All right, so you guys now have D6 in all your core attributes. A 4 in gathering, scouting, agriculture, technology, and sanitation, and a 6 in entertainment, engineering, militia, and medicine. Fancy. Your advancement was put through, and then I reset your guys' adventure cards after the fact, because I think you get more adventure cards now that you're legendary.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So I wanted to do the reset after that. So, pick what you're going to pick for your advancements.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, now I gotta think about this and figure it out and...
Mods,
Okay.
someone kick flavored neon out of chat, please.
No.
What?
I'm stupid. I made bad puns.
Oh. Huh. Got it. I see. Yeah. Okay. Back to this screen now.
And then once y'all are done, let me know and I will start up the session. I don't want to start the
Already
session
done.
while you're still doing this because we're in an RP heavy moment, and last thing I need is you guys to be half-ass paying attention when we're RPing. RPing, we RPing.
Huh.
Whatever you're into, I guess.
That's why we only show from the chest up. So y'all don't see this Gatorade bottle I keep beside of my desk.
Correct.
Alright. My edge is locked in.
Yeah, I took tactician.
Cold showers are later in the show. That's the after show, Jason.
When we drag him in from his random other group chat, his other chat in the Discord.
All right, so you are all lost within the maze-like city of Tal's mind, the literal representation of a city of Tal's mind. You're in the biggest building in the middle of this folding maze of a city that is folding onto itself and shifting and rearranging about, dealing with the perfect versions of yourself. And you come across the one person who isn't there to deal with their own variant, which is X. Who, when you see him, he is floating in the air with lightning just cracking off of him. And he looks down at Felix and he says, "Weren't you told you don't belong here?"
Felix just turns towards the familiar voice, looking up at the floating Crickle Crackle X, and he's just like, "Yep."
Well, then I suggest you listen.
Never been good at that, have I?
I'm not gonna say it again.
It quite literally does exactly what I just did, where he just like puts a hand on his, like he's thinking of how to respond, because he was able to
hurt himself.
Yes, he's gonna hurt himself, because he was easily able to remove himself from the scenario, his perfect self from the scenario, and perfect Sophie only stopped after he said that Tal wouldn't want Sophie to be hurt. But he doesn't really know how to stop X. And he just takes a deep breath, looks at him, and goes, "Well, you're just a construct of Tal. So if Tal really wants to hurt me, then I deserve it. But I already said that I'm willing to change."
And is Felix still like approaching Tal, or did he stop to have this conversation?
He stopped.
He kind of like gives you this little smirk as his eyes glow, and he says, "In here, we're all just constructs of Tal's imagination."
We came from the outside. So we're not. Tal, we are really here. And he turns to speak to the one writing on the whiteboard. And if that is really you, can we at least talk?
Everybody, go ahead and give me a notice roll, please.
Sophie didn't. First in-game roll of the night is usually a crit failure in this crew for some reason. So.
People having a breakdown. It's okay.
To be fair, the first 3 rolls were 1s.
That is true, but like, how is Felix gonna notice something and Sophie's gonna crit fail? That's some bullshit.
Well, because Sophie just had a traumatic self-reflective experience.
Okay, yeah, but like,
And Felix is
Felix is
himbo.
good at mind games, clearly.
how?
So
Because he's a
as
manipulator and a liar. You've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
as you turn to talk to Tal, you catch from your peripheral X look over to Tal, and then Tal just kind of raises a hand and he like moves a couple fingers.
Felix is going to look over at this X and then back towards the Tau, and he's gonna start walking over.
Okay. Oh, this is so difficult this way. Hold on, I apologize. I have to find things. Okay, so as you start walking forward, you see the crackle of electricity in the sky disappear.
He slightly flinches, but continues towards X because he wasn't sure if that electricity was letting go of the electricity or if it was pulling it back into the other X's south, but he's not looking over.
Yeah. Hold on one sec. I'm still not used to this new layout, so trying to find all the things that I'm looking for is fun. All right. So as you start running, you see the flicker of electricity disappear.
I wasn't running, I was walking, but okay.
Well, and as you move closer to Tal. Let's have some fun with it. Not gonna let me have any fun, are you? Good enough. So as you start walking, you feel the sharpness of a blade in your back. As you feel this knife press against your spine. Enough to leave you shaken.
Poetic.
And then you just hear the disembodied voice of X saying, You are subject to the same rules that I am.
I'm gonna take the knife out of my back.
You said you were gonna take the knife out of your back?
Yeah.
So are you just gonna like try to reach back and grab it, or what do you?
Yes.
Sure. Give me an agility roll.
Damn.
Good
That's
roll.
what I do.
So you manage to grab what you feel is the blade of the knife, and you can feel like the actual blade cut into your hand as you grab into it. And as you turn around, there is no one there.
Felix just sighs, and he sits on the ground. And he just calls up, Tal, if you want to kill me here, you go right ahead. I know you're calling the shots. I won't answer her. I'm not gonna get any closer. But please, at least listen to what I have to say. We need you. We all need you. Ava, the settlement. I'm sorry that we didn't tell you about the other you, but every time I tried, he took over again, so I couldn't even get the words out. I didn't know what to do, and he claimed it was all to protect you, and I don't even know what to do about this. I just know that I regret all of my lies, and I just want to make it right.
Does Tal respond to any of this?
I would say that he his hand stops as he's writing, and it's like he wants to turn back, but then he looks back at the chalkboard and then starts continuing.
As that happens, you see this cackle of energy in front of you, Felix. And it starts to envelop you as you're sitting on the ground there. And you start to feel this feeling of the essence being pulled from your body. Give me a spirit roll, please. So you're able to fight back this pull that's enveloping you right now. What are you gonna do?
He's again going to call out towards Tal. I know the other guy told us all of these beings are replaceable, but I don't want to hurt anything in your head. He's still not doing anything.
Okay. And as you say that, from the direction where Tal is, you notice that familiar trick of lighting where everything seems to get darker in that general area for a brief second. And there is just a brief flicker of purple, and then Tal is gone. And as you're looking around, it's you and Sophie standing in the room, and that's it. Both of you go ahead and give me a notice roll.
Hover on a 1, and I was about to be so mad if I failed another notice roll tonight.
Wow, Felix exploded another notice roll tonight.
Yeah. I'd have been mad.
You both notice. You both notice that he disappeared, and there were books and things that were kind of floating in the area where he was. That's gone. You've seen them drop to the ground. Felix, you notice that it gets eerily quiet. And you start hearing this low rumbling sound coming from the distance.
Wait, have any idea what this low rumbling is? Was there a sound to the buildings folding in on themselves and stuff earlier?
There was, but this is something different. I mean, if you want to give me a smarts roll to try to infer what you're hearing, you can.
I changed my dice color.
It sounds like it gives you it gives you sort of a triggered memory of the sound of like trains off in the distance, like the rumbling of like the railings of a train off in the distance. But you can't put your finger quite on what it is. You could just tell that it's coming from outside.
Felix is gonna stand up, look back at Sophie, look if he can notice to see this protective X still in the room.
You do not. You don't see any of the flickering of energy. You don't see X. You don't see anything. All you see is Sophie, yourself, and then this empty room that you're now standing in.
He's gonna try to read this chalkboard, see if any of it makes sense to him.
Give me a spirit roll at a -4.
You got it, my guy. The answer's probably not.
Give me a vigor roll.
Part itself in its confusion.
The words that you are reading, for whatever reason, you can read the words, but the way that they're chained together is incomprehensible to you. And the more you read, the more you start feeling this pain bubbling up in the back of your head, to the point that you physically have to stop yourself from reading this because the pain is intensifying so much.
He's gonna look over at Sophie and be like, "So, do you hear that? Train?"
Do I hear that?
You don't hear it, no. All you hear is the quietness of the room. Like, you're still kind of, out of the moment after this encounter that you had, that everything's not quite clicking with you yet. You're just seeing that everybody's gone. It's just the two of you in here, and it's quiet in this room.
Felix is gonna walk outside, I guess.
As you open the doors outside, you see off in the distance the sky, instead of it being all magical and kind of shimmering and iridescent, in the very edge of the horizon is this blackness. And the more you stand there and look, you're seeing this blackness increasing and moving in your direction. And then you notice the city off in the distance, where it was folding in on itself, underneath this blackness is collapsing. And the sound that you are hearing is the actual city collapsing off in the distance.
Sophie, we gotta go.
Where?
We gotta go. And he's just gonna look at her like he's ready to start running. Are you coming with me?
Well, yeah. She will follow. But, like, if things are collapsing, where can we even go?
So you answer the question of your own thought as you walk out. You could see the direction off in the distance from where you guys came from is basically the direct opposite of where this blackness is coming from. And as you look over your right shoulder out this door, you now see what has Felix in a panic, as this darkness is just encompassing the sky, and you're watching the city, instead of it shifting and folding like it was, it's at a complete standstill, and you're seeing the buildings just dissemble and crumble.
And yeah, we are going the opposite direction, getting away from that.
We are going to enter a chase scene.
Of course. Joy.
There are only 2 people running. As you two start running down the steps of this building, you notice the city is at a complete standstill. The cars that were driving around are motionless. The people that were moving around, the bustlingness of the city is completely frozen, with the exception of every person on the street is now looking at you. And as you all start running back towards the central point of this city, you are watching as the heads and eyes of every citizen in this city are the only thing moving as you run by.
That's only extremely creepy. Okay.
Everybody, I guess not everybody, it's just the 2 of you. John, you don't have to do anything on this one, you're good. Actually, I will say with this one, so, John, give me... So how do you want to handle this? So you've already made it canon that Tal is smarter than Protector Tal.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you want to handle a smarts roll from Protector Tal?
I mean, he ain't stupid either, but...
But is he D12 plus 1 smart?
I would say he's more like an 8.
So go ahead and just give me a D8 then. And we'll quasi make this canon. Okay. So as... What's that?
Does he get a wild die?
Oh, yeah, he would get a wild die. So go ahead and roll a D6 along with that.
It disappeared.
We'll do it again.
I tried to reset. Oh, there's a reset. Reset didn't work. D6 is gone forever.
Oh.
Okay, there it is. And it rolled a 1. Okay.
Yep. So as this is all going on, Protector Tal, you have no idea what is going on here. This has never been something you've experienced inside of this city or anything of the sorts. Felix and Sophie, both of you go ahead and give me a athletics roll to start this off. If you get at least a 4, you start off on 1. Okay, so you start off on 2. So Felix takes off running.
But yeah.
Even if he knew what was going on, like, Tal cut him off from the mind link, so he can't talk to them.
Rude.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he severed he snapped his fingers and severed the communication. Okay. All right. So as you start running, you notice all these people that are staring at you, and the only thing that is moving right now is their heads and their eyes. And as you start running down the streets, you start noticing that the ground beneath your feet starts to tremble. And you are feeling the vibrations of the city collapsing behind you. So let's start this over here. Sophie, you go first. And let me do this real quick. All right. You have a diamond, which means you have to roll any of your rolls with a -2. Again, you can.
But what if I pick the other card? What are clubs?
Clubs are also a -2. The difference is if you fail with a diamond, it is a bump, so you just go back 1 space. If you fail with clubs, it is treated as a crit failure.
Keep the diamond, thanks.
Okay. So
use my skills and whatnot.
So what do you plan on doing? So if you want to move forward, you have to roll your athletics roll. If your only goal is to just get the fuck out of there, you get to roll with a +2, so that would negate your negative, but you can't do any other actions. If you plan on doing any other actions, then you have to roll it with the -2. Your athletics with the -2.
Yeah, no, I think so far our goal is just to get the fuck out.
Okay. And actually, you should be here.
Move Felix right there because he will not move past her in this entire encounter.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you get to move forward 1. So as you start running, you see Felix pulling ahead of you, and he like looks over his shoulder and sees you falling back a little bit, and you see him purposefully slow himself down to make sure that you guys are running pace. And then you kind of start to move ahead of him slightly as this is going on. Felix. Clubs, -2 on your athletics roll, unless you plan on doing nothing but running, at which you could just roll it at face. But if you fail, it is a crit fail.
Okay, so only planning on running, but also trying to yell out hoping Tal can hear him in any way.
Okay, that you can do, definitely.
Okay. So then no...
Stina, I thought you loved us.
She's like, you're all wrong.
Obviously, she's like, but you thought.
Okay. So Felix is just gonna run, and he's yelling out, Tal! Tal, I don't think you understand. Ava said that if we die in here, we die out there. Don't you fucking hurt Sophie. And he'll be fine. But not very well.
And that is a crit fail. So as Felix says this, Sophie, you see just this split second of like darkness reach out from behind you, grab Felix, and yank him backwards into oblivion, and he is gone.
Well, isn't that just lovely? Oh, it's so fun.
Yep. So, Sophie, your turn. You have a joker.
And like, is she willing to risk that shit for Felix right now?
That's up to you.
Or is she I don't know. Is she just gonna keep running or?
So I will say, here's what we have on the clock right now. Sticky situation is in play. No bennies are allowed to be played for the next 5 minutes. Group disadvantage is played, so everything that you roll will be with a -1.
Awesome.
Against the clock is in play, against you specifically, Sophie. So everything you roll with additional -1, so that is a
Really?
-2.
Negates the Joker. It's fine.
So,
It's fine.
if you, so you have a -2 hovering over your head no matter what right now. No bennies. You do have the Joker, which gives you a +2. And then if you choose to, if you choose to spend your time just running, you get that other +2 on top of it. So, are you going to try to do something like go back to rescue Felix, or are you just running?
You know, I think she's probably just gonna run and be yelling like, Tal, what just happened? What are you doing? Like,
So as you are yelling this, all you're hearing is the sound of your voice echoing through these city streets. So go ahead and give me an athletics roll with no modifiers. You'll get the +2 from your Joker, but the -2 that you're already suffering negates the +2 you would get for using it as an action. Barely made that.
oh, god dang.
So, as you're running through, you're feeling the ground begin to shake more violently, and you're starting to hear the rumbling sound of these buildings collapsing even louder. And as you look back over your shoulder while you're running through the streets, you now see the building that you guys were just in collapse. Sophie, you have diamonds, which are a girl's best friend, I hear. But in this case, it gives you a -2. So you can either roll with a straight -2, or you can roll with a -4 if you plan on doing any other thing than just running.
No, she just running. And, yeah.
Oh, and I guess if you want to check your adventure cards, you could check your adventure cards before rolling.
I don't know why I gave you the card instead of just trying to play it myself. Whatever.
Well, because you don't want to waste your adventure card on this bitch that wouldn't even stop to help you.
Right?
I didn't want her to stop to help me. Felix literally said, "Don't hurt her," and then was taken away. I feel like that's a sign that, okay, I'm not gonna hurt her. But you, on the other hand.
Well, you want it back? There you go. Yeah, yep, just even with looking at the adventure cards, I'm gonna do the same thing. Just gonna really so ready for that second monitor to get here, guys.
Just cross your eyes and it'll look like you have 2 monitors. Exactly. See? Perfect. I like your kawaii face.
Yeah,
That's what that's called.
I'm going to just roll athletics at a -2 and keep running, and
So it's actually only supposed to.
Card I just gave you.
It's only supposed to be at a -1. Heathcliff already corrected me on it because it was only for 1 round that you had 1. So you have 1 that's a -1 for 5 minutes and 1 that was just for that round. So that is a 4. So you did succeed.
Okay, cool. Oh, and then Christina bought more cards. Cool. I am about to just be completely fucked over all night. I'm excited for that.
You have spades or diamonds. Diamonds are a -2. Spades are no negative modifier, but failures or crit failures automatically.
Just gonna throw that.
These are horrible.
I guess I'm gonna go with spade.
Okay, so no negative modifiers other than the -1 that you already have. So if you want to do it with a, as an action, then you could do it with a +1.
Yeah, I guess I will just keep going, and hell, if you want me to leave, then just send me out, I guess. Send us out, we'll leave. We just want to help, but she's just gonna keep running from the scary, crumbling darkness. Oh, thank fuck.
The child disappeared, and it reappeared, and it disappeared.
All right.
Sweet.
You have hearts or you have diamonds. Diamonds are a -2. Hearts are the you want to do hearts.
Yeah, that's
All your negative modifier cards are off now. So you can roll it face value or you can roll it at +2 if you don't plan on doing any other actions.
yep. Still just same thing.
Yep. So,
Yeah, good
at-
rolls.
At this point, you've made it out of the city that was folding on itself. Wow, I'm rolling hot tonight. And you've made it back into that central plaza where all the forks in the road were. And as you're standing in this central plaza, you're seeing the darkness is at the far end of each one of the districts moving in towards the center. So everything is moving towards you in the center.
Yeah, so I guess every time she's yelling at Tech about all of this, there's just the level of panic is increasing because everything is crumbling and there's nowhere to run. So, yeah.
Give me a notice roll. So you are still screaming out in panic, trying to get Tal to help. The sounds of your screams being drowned out by the rumbling of these collapsing buildings and the infrastructure bending and everything underneath the will of the city. As you make it out of that winding, twisting maze of a city and back into the central of the city, you notice that all the people that are staring at you are crying profusely. You have spades or you have diamonds. Spades, failures or crit failures. Diamonds are at a -2. Oh, and you can use bennies again too.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
-2. Don't risk a crit failure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
if you're
not what
gonna be
I meant like once I make that
internally. So with that, then if you're just doing it as an action, just roll flush. You don't have to do any pluses, no minuses.
Okay, but like if I'm already in the center of town, which direction do I even run if like everything is like, or do I just stand there and panic? Because that kind of.
So my explanation isn't doing justice. All of the districts, the darkness is coming in from the districts. So like the central area and like the main gates that you came through, it's not coming from that way.
So I can get to the main gates.
Oh, you can still get to the main gates, absolutely, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
then that's where I'm
Yeah,
going.
so it's
I
just
forgot about
like
that.
you're noticing the darkness is coming from each of the 4 districts and moving inwards towards the center.
Okay.
All right.
Just barely getting these tonight.
You have clubs. So -2, and if you fail, it is a crit fail. So if you're doing it with run, just roll flush. But fails are crit fails.
Nice.
And
Finally.
and you take off running, not paying attention to the weeping faces that are staring at you, the city that is collapsing behind you. And as you run towards the gates, you can see that same hill that you arrived in, that there is like almost this like shimmering beacon of light in the area that you came from, in this sky that is almost complete darkness. This is like the only area of light and color.
That's where we go. get to the shiny.
You have spades or diamonds. Spades, no minuses, but you have a crit fail if you fail. Diamond is -2, but no crit fail worries. No.
Take the diamond and keep
Sure.
doing
Roll,
just the
roll
running.
flush then.
Yep.
All right. Clubs. So -2 and failures are crit failures. So go ahead and give me that roll flush. All right. And as you make it from the city, you run out through the gates. Right behind you, you hear the collapsing as the stone archway of this large fortified city gate collapses just mere feet away from you. And as you're running out, you could see the sky behind you is just complete blackness. And off in the distance, you're seeing these pockets of lightning in the dark sky of this purple lightning that looks similar to what Tal's skin looks like as it lights up. And you make your way over to the area where you came from, and you step into that beacon of glowing light, and all of a sudden you feel this of fresh air as you open your eyes and you see the giant globature of water that looms over the settlement as you realize you are out of his mind and back in the real world?
Back in my physical form.
For as much as you can tell. On that note, go ahead and give me a smarts roll. Dealing with this sort of out-of-body experience that you're in, it makes you question where the thought process ends, where reality begins. Are you really here? Is this just an advanced construct of Tal's mind to trick you that you're back? But either way, you find yourself on the roof of the settlement, and give me a notice roll. So your hearing is kind of muffled a little bit. Did bitches leave? Okay. Your hearing's muffled a little bit, and your eyes are taking a second to adjust. You're trying to figure out what's going on, and you start hearing commotion as you start to focus. And as you look over, you see a bunch of people around Felix, who is still laying there unconscious with blood trickling out of his ears.
Okay, so I guess we're going over there to investigate.
And as you move over, you notice that Tal is still laying there unconscious. And
Like that.
Felix is laying there unconscious, but it definitely appears that people are more worried about Felix than Tal at this moment.
Oh. Right. Okay. Oh. Shit. Yeah. If Cal looks like he's okay, to the best of my knowledge, then I guess she will go see if there's anything she can do, because blood coming out of the ears sounds healthy.
As you move over there, Ava's like, "What happened?" All of a sudden, Tal started to light up like he was activating powers, and then Felix just began to seize.
Well, I don't really know how to explain it because that entire experience was a lot. But we were running through Tal's mind, and suddenly there was just this darkness that grabbed Felix, and then he was gone.
And you hear one of the aberrant call out, we're going to need to do something or we're going to lose him. So you start seeing people gathering around and they begin casting powers. Sophie, do you want to assist in them attempting to heal Felix?
Yes.
So as you all may remember, Felix suffered 6 wounds and already had 1. So that is 7 wounds in total that basically are looming over his body. And we are going to get a chance to heal 6 of them. The 7th one, that one's staying until, the week's up. But so how are you going to help with this?
Well, I figure Sophie would try to do her, encouraging essence thing, try to push out essence so they can do their spell casting. So roll a battle roll for spell casting.
So just remember that by doing that, you are basically going to be showing everybody in this settlement what type of powers you have.
Yep, I forgot about that. They don't know.
Well, good luck, Felix.
What if I just subtly help Ava?
Subtly, as in you want to roll a stealth die?
Oh, hold on. Do I have that skill? I do have that skill.
So if you want to do it that way, it's going to be a multi-action. You're going to have to roll your stealth die first, and then you're going to have to roll your battle roll second.
Okay.
Okay, so click on 2 actions. Roll me a stealth roll.
Good idea. I have a D4. Let's roll it at a -2.
It's not the
So close.
it's not the least Sophiest thing you've done.
Oh, so close again.
Also, chat, I have to update the overlay with all the bennies and things that have changed, so stand by.
Okay. One more time. Because,
You have 5 bennies because you guys have had a lot of jokers.
Oh.
apparently I'm just not sneaky.
Okay. You have more bennies if you want. It's up to you.
I do much, but then also, there's going to be something later where if I had just kept on...
You have more bennies now than you start a session with.
No, I have the same number now. I start with 4.
You have more bennies now than most people start their sessions with.
Most people. All right, fine. One more, and that's it.
Okay.
Should have stuck with my no. Didn't listen to Cliff.
Go ahead and... Well, you get to take the highest of any of the results that you want, so it's a 3. Go ahead and give me the battle roll, please.
I get to re-roll that for free.
You do?
I'm reliable. It's a support role.
I know. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just so
Don't worry
proud of
about
you for.
shit.
I'm so proud of you. Okay, so you succeeded with that one. Here goes the fun. Someone played a no cigar on you, so go ahead and roll both those again, and we're taking the lower of the two.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cause content.
Because Christina wants me dead.
Christina just wants me to suffer.
So go ahead and do multi-action. Go ahead and do that stealth roll again. Okay, and go ahead and do that battle roll again. Look at that. It's the same thing both ways. So,
Cliff, I might need you to ban my mother from chat.
why would I ban your mom? So just so you know, I'm taking averages on this. I rolled 8 die. I'm sorry, I rolled 10 die. Average on it would be a 4, meaning that your stealthy attempts may have not gone unnoticed. So the good news is everybody gets to roll their healing roll. Oh no, you only did it for Ava. So only Ava gets to roll her healing roll at a bonus 1. Actually, that's not even the way it works though.
Like,
so
exactly.
technically it's anybody with, well, so here goes the thing. It's anybody
I
within
had to
command
sneak.
range.
Mm-hmm.
So for anybody to be able to do this, they would have to hear you. For them to get a bonus, they would have to hear you.
Mm-hmm.
And see, if I was being sneaky, trying to not be heard, then, and if I had been successful in my sneaking, they wouldn't have heard me, but they all heard me. So they
Okay.
should all roll.
So they all
right?
should get a +1 is what you're saying, right?
Or they could just not. I don't know. I don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Like, did
this
you
is
walk
fine.
up and whisper into Ava's ear?
You're like, hey, I'm gonna help you. All right, so as you go to attempt to stealthily help Ava out, you've never really been in a scenario where you've had to activate your essence but keep it from specific people. So despite your best attempts, everybody can see your essence flaring, and they can all start to get that sweet smell into their nostrils, realizing exactly what is going on, for those adept enough to know. But on the plus side, everybody will be rolling their healing rolls with a bonus. I need the 3 of you to give me a D12 roll with a +1. And I'm going to do the same thing.
It did not take the +1, so I guess.
Okay, so 13, 5, 3.
But can I Benny that?
Yeah, you can Benny any roll.
Sweet. Keep doing that.
Okay, but like, how important is this role, and do I want Benny that?
Do
That's,
you want me to live?
Like,
and for the record, Sophie has a -1 on all her rolls. So your 5 is actually just a 4. That was Heathcliff this time.
I thought you guys liked me. What the
Everybody just knows that you're cute when you're flustered.
mm-hmm.
So that's all. They're just trying to help the stream. So we have a 6, we have a 4, we have a 13, and we have a 4. Anybody want to change what they're doing here?
Cliff says he gave a +1, not a -1. So that's a 6.
Oh, that is, sorry. I've seen this clock icon on here like 10 times, and it's been the -111, so either way, it doesn't change the fact. 5 is the same thing as a 4.
But it's a 6. Because it didn't take the +1, and then it's another +1, so it's 6.
True, which is still the same thing as a 4.
Yeah, okay.
It's not a raise.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it.
Okay. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as these aberrant gather around, they all start linking their hands together and casting. And Sophie, give me either a smarts roll at a -2 or a spell casting roll at a -4 or an academics at a -4.
I'll take smarts at a -2. That sounds good. Especially considering it's my highest die.
You're still rolling with a multi-action, which you should not be, so that is a 4, so it is successful. This is the first time you've seen anybody cast a spell ritualistically, as they are all concentrating their powers. And as you sit there trying to help Ava, you hear them begin to chant for about 10 minutes straight. And as this chant goes on and as this is going through, you're starting to see all these swirls of different energy, different types of essence than you've even seen before, begin to wrap around Felix and hug his body in different ways, until by the end of this 10 minutes, his body is like encased in this shell of essence, basically, just this shimmer that is going over him. And you hear him gasp for air. 5 of the 6 wounds that you had were successfully healed off. You still have 1 lingering and then 1 additional, which is going to leave you with 2 wounds in total. But you regain consciousness. Give me a smarts roll, please.
I love how John just nods.
You are mentally broken down at this point, to the point that you saw yourself die in the collapse of this city. From your point of view, when you were dragged back into it, you just felt this force seize your body up and yank you in, and you felt the buildings fall on top of you. You felt the air being pressed out of your lungs from the weight of this and the claustrophobic constriction of just rubble piling on top of you. You felt yourself breathe your last breath. You gasp, you open your eyes, you're back on the roof. But you 100% cannot tell if you're in some sort of purgatory, if this is just you're seeing what you want to see, like in the last moments of your life. If you're back in the real world, if you're still within Tal's mind, you are 100% confused at what your existence is right now. Sophie, you hear him gasp as he comes back to. How do you react to this?
Well, I mean, she's relieved. He's alive. I don't know. She might look over at Tal. Okay, he's breathing, he's good now. There's a lot of people around healing him. Check on Tal again.
And as you look at Tal, he's just laying there just watching what's going on right now.
I don't know.
What you doing?
Distracted. Yeah, I guess they kind of here, see if anybody is just kind of wait and watch what's going on, I guess.
I'm assuming you said Tal is watching, so he is awake now?
Correct.
Okay. Well, guess you all failed, huh?
The hell is going on?
Oh, look who's back.
Again, what's going on?
Well, I guess you'd know if you were here.
Next is gonna like lean over to the crowd of people around Felix. Look back over at Tal.
Okay, so let's see if we can sum this up for you real quick. You suddenly left. There was a sharp sense of abandonment feeling in Tao, and with everything going on, that was the tipping point. And somehow he retracted inside the recesses of the mind. They went in with a little experiment to try to get him out of there, because I can't bring him out and I can't go in myself. And they ran into versions of themselves. And surprisingly, the big idiot there did well. Oh God, that hurts saying that. But without you being there and with Sophie not doing so well, he almost died. So that's where we're at.
Feelings of abandonment? You told him what I told you to tell him, right?
And as you say that, you hear this roar from the people saying, "She can't stay here then."
Oh no.
And you see that there is this small pocket of people that are having a discussion, and they are pointing very angrily in Sophie's direction.
Yep, saw that coming.
Cliff, did Protector see Sophie use her powers, or was he not awake yet?
Give me a notice roll. Yeah, he would have woke up before the ritual was over, so he would have seen her kind of standing there, like, emitting this for everybody.
Well, my dear, I think your secret's out now, too, to add on to all the stress.
X is gonna start walking over to the crowd.
And as you go over there, you just overhear, like, Ava trying to calm down most of them, saying, like, you know, this is a different world. We have to let go of the old prejudice and the old ways. We have to look at this as a positive and move forward. But they're not really hearing her.
And he's standing back a little bit, listening to all this going on, and he has a fox draped around his shoulder that he's just petting while he's watching this all unfold.
Fucking guy.
And just seeing how they don't let down or stop, he's gonna walk up beside Ava, put hands up, be like, listen. That chick, that girl that you guys want to kick out is out almost every day, risking her life for this community. Even before this whole world merge, she was right there in front of everyone, getting you guys all out of that camp, that prison you were in. Who are you all to judge her now?
Go ahead and give me a roll on the reactions table.
This is weird on this laptop.
Listen, I tried, okay?
Also, did you remember to bring her shirt?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd had to crack some motherfucking skulls.
Like, I was real tempted to have it, like, put it on, like, immediately, but that would have given away that he was here, so I had to wait until an hour and a half into stream.
Yeah, like, I told him to get ready, and I thought that, like, that was, like, he was gonna just hop in, and then he didn't, so I was like, oh, fuck, he's waiting for me to actually say hop in, So they're like, I wouldn't expect you to understand. You haven't seen the destruction that those powers have brought upon us.
She isn't of your world.
Exactly. She
This
hasn't
is
even had
all
the
new to
training
her.
to know how to control it. She's a bomb waiting to blow up. And she's going
You
to
guys
take
are
everybody
lighting
down with
that
her.
bomb.
Give me a persuasion roll. It was going to be at a -6, but because of you getting friendly, I'll say at a -4. Because you are trying to convince them against their core values right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Yeah.
Sure. All of a sudden, your fame don't mean shit in this world, bitch.
Let's try one more time.
Don't you know how many followers I have?
Motherfucker.
Now, does anybody have the card that increases your initial...
I
Also,
don't think I could get any higher.
Also, for the record, had you not played the Here Comes the Cavalry card, you wouldn't have had anybody supporting you on removing those wounds.
I'm very glad that I just was like, we'll see if this helps.
It helped.
And I didn't die today.
So,
Which I know. Felix, on the other hand, is very...
Night's not over though.
right, exactly. Give it
We
time.
got time.
So some of the crowd starts to dissipate with you intervening here, and the one that you were engaging a conversation with, he just kind of points at you and says, when this inevitably blows up in our face, just know that you're the one that allowed it to happen. And he turns around and he walks away.
X is gonna go walk over to the head of wherever Felix is laying.
Like
His actual.
I got you.
Felix's eyes are tightly closed and his jaw is like clenched. And he's just mentally thinking to himself, wake up, repeatedly, because he doesn't believe this is actually happening around him.
Still look pretty fucked up. You have 2 wounds still, right?
He has 2 wounds, yes.
One of which is a nice, big, beautiful black eye. Courtesy O Dark Tal.
Yeah, the other wound is internal. It's his brain.
That was already a detriment. Can he really afford to lose more brain cells? What are we doing?
Listen. Pretty soon you're gonna have the smoothest brain on the block.
Mm-hmm.
Not a wrinkle
It'll
in
look
sight.
like a chicken cutlet.
Not a wrinkle in sight.
X is gonna slowly put his hands over Felix's face.
Felix is gonna flinch.
Do you want things to be right with us?
Obviously. If that's even you.
And using your own essence, pulling with one hand and pushing back with the other, he is burning the top part of your face. And after a minute of this, all of your essence is back into you, and you feel better now that the ordeal is over, but also not really feeling any of the previous wounds that you had.
So the one wound that he had was from longer than an hour ago. Oh, it's all of them, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So where your black eye was, Felix, is now just a burn across half your face. You're like Phantom of the Opera.
He just went and made his drawing canon like an asshole.
X pulls away. Now I don't gotta look at your face. Felix is dead. You got that? Your choices, everything leading up to all this bullshit, it's done. Come on, Phoenix. Get up.
I'm sorry.
Fucking
That's Megan,
Dropped your
not
ass.
Felix.
got up enough times.
Felix opens an eye, and he's like looking at X, and he is very confused. And he's still not really understanding if this is real or not. And he's just gonna like slowly sit up and just like be looking around. He's like, I need to wake up. What?
Don't worry about that. Mind your business.
Convincing yourself to wake up.
So as you're doing this, Ava walks up behind you and puts her hand like on your lower back, and she said, "Thank you. You didn't have to stick your neck out like that. You're only putting yourself out there by doing this."
This is my family. Everyone on this building is my family. We're not starting this shit.
Well, your family needs you right now. And she just walks past you, and she's like, walks up to Sophie, and she goes, "What the fuck is going on?"
I don't even know. I tried to listen because you guys keep saying that it's a different world, so it seemed like it would be a good time to use my essence and help.
No,
but
no, not with that. With this. And she just kind of like motions her arm towards Felix.
With his new handy-dandy burn across his face that you are now seeing.
there's a lot there. How much time do you have?
She doesn't crack a smile or nothing, just completely just Van Damme face, just looking at you like...
We just recently found out something big that really affected the group. And it's gonna take some time to recover from that.
Okay. Enough with this vague shit. What is going on? Where is Tal?
I think we talked to him. But he poofed away just before the whole internal city came crashing down.
Are you feeling okay?
No. Yes. I mean... mentally? No. There's a lot of unwrapping right now.
She like motions over to someone. She's like, "Will you get him some water? I think you should lay down for a little while. You just went through a lot."
He just kind of like lays back down and he's got his hands over his face now.
Look, Ava, I will prepare them for what they need to do next to fix this. Just make sure that everyone is okay with the Sophie situation, because we don't need that getting out of hand.
I'll deal with that. What I can't deal with is whatever this is. She kind of waves her hand like at you.
I don't like this any more than you do.
Felix's hand's still not off of his face, and he just goes, "So since we're stuck with you, do we get to know what we get to call you? Or are we still just gonna call you Dark Tal, Protector Tal, not actually Tal?"
names weren't really a big deal where we were from. I think Tal explained that to you, Felix, in particular, or Phoenix, or what are we calling you now?
Don't say Felix, that name.
Yeah, I
Really
hate that name. And if there's anyone else named Felix, I hate them automatically too. So, just like he explained to you, you all gave him that name. So, call me whatever you want. Decide on it and let's move on past this. I'm tired of that question. We'll figure it out later. Anyways.
Sorry, Appa was in the background. I was distracted by the goodest girl in town. In that town, Reina, I promise.
Okay, so after you stopped hearing me talk to you, what happened? I couldn't see anything after that.
After you got cut off, the aggressive mental X stabbed me and tried to pull my essence away from me, and by essentially just called out to Tal, telling him that I wasn't going to attack a portion of his brain, even though you had said that it was harmless because I didn't want to attack Tal. After I tried again to convince him that we needed to just talk, he poofed away, and then everything started collapsing in on itself. We started to run. I yelled out to him that if we die in there, we die out here. And to leave Sophie out of this, and he did. Clearly he made his decision about me.
Don't start with that stuff. That human emotional stuff. Look, there is no indication that he was aware or in full control of what happened. Like, think about what you've seen in there. There were versions of you inside there. Does that mean nothing to you?
They were memories. Or at least that's how I saw them, or perceptions of us. It didn't... I don't know.
When you got to the door where you believed him to be, who was in your way?
Myself.
And there was one for each of you, yes?
Yes.
So I don't think that he would have mental images of his ideal versions of you standing tightly guarding him if he just wanted to just kill you. That doesn't make any sense.
There really isn't much of this that makes sense in general, so...
Now, there was other versions of you there, right? What were they like?
Do we have to get into that?
Thought too highly of themselves and were only trying to help but fucked everything up in the process.
Didn't seem all that helpful, but that's just... I mean,
I said they tried to help, not that they were helpful.
Yeah.
Like, you know, hey, these guys need help isn't exactly a trying to not help. So, I can't Can't speak for his actions before that. I'm sorry.
So,
Are we gonna address the fox?
The fox is sleeping and X is just like rubbing it under its chin.
No? Okay.
Really, there's always something.
Felix, give me a smarts roll. Actually, you know what? Give me. Yeah, fuck it. You already rolled it. It's good. Yeah. Nah. Seems how you asked about the fox and no one even addressed it. Like, it's just further, like, pushing along this mental confusion you have of like, is this really real?
Yeah. There's a lot of things that are pushing that, like X being here at all. Now X is here with a fox.
Oh yeah, another thing. X 3.0 drawing is how he looks right now. No more like street clothes or anything. He has his
Okay.
form-fitting shirt on, his baggy jeans, his boots, and everything.
For everybody's reference, we're talking about this one right here. On the left-hand side. I know you can't see the cursor moving, I don't think, but that.
all right. Yes, let's address all this. Okay, so Xavier, you took off.
Before we
And-
start this, can I say what was supposed to be said?
Go right ahead.
Fusion.
That's probably not gonna mean anything to you. Hopefully, if Tal is watching, he can hear what I had to say, what was supposed to reach him. Tal, you're my family, my brother, You are a part of me and us now. I need to work out some stuff, some emotions. But it doesn't matter if I'm here, if I'm across the planet. You're still my family, and I'm coming back. I'm not leaving.
Well, as you know, he did not receive that message when it would have been more helpful.
Yeah.
But we're not going to dwell on that. We're going to dwell on the fact you're here now. I'm assuming to stay.
Oh, yeah.
And assuming
Handle
you still
fine.
want the help.
Yeah.
Okay. Because if there is a version of you in there, then you're going to be the only one that's going to be able to get past it. I said that one actually did well in dispatching his other version. I don't know if we're able to do this again, if he's going to come back, if it'll be more difficult, if it'll be the same. I don't know.
Why did you guys have to dispatch or get rid?
They were protecting him and not letting us through. And all I did was apologize and basically say I regretted everything that had happened and was going to make it right and be who Tal envisioned that he wanted me to be. Because I don't want to be a burden. I don't want to cause all these problems. Just want to help right my wrongs. And then it poof.
Okay.
keep in mind you need to want it yourself as well. You can't do it for someone else. It has to be for you. You know, apologies are great, and if you're not going to change behaviors, then they mean nothing.
Oh, I'm fully tending to change my behavior. Like, I know I was dishonest, but before we went, I was gonna go talk to Rushkov, but then when it was like, well, we're going to Area 51 anyways, it felt... I don't know, he had already said that this was gonna be the last thing, so I chickened out. But whatever. There is no excuse or way to make right for what I did. I can't say anything I did back then had any justification. But I was about to come clean. And then I didn't. And then I just continued to not.
But that all changes now, right?
I told you guys, didn't I? I came clean. So yeah. I'm pretty clear that I don't want to be who I was anymore.
And no more of this self-sacrifice stuff. Like, that's gonna help one time someday and then never again. I don't know what your definition here of heroics are, but that's a very misguided version of it. And it sounds like it comes from your religion. Should probably stray. When we're in a crisis situation, maybe think about religion some other time if that's what you're following. To think that you always have to run into the fire to be of use or whatever. There are other ways to handle situations.
I need some help figuring that out. Because I don't really know what else to do other than make sure nobody else gets hit and push them back.
Well, that's what we're here to help you with. These two especially, they can help you with that. You just have to be open to it.
And I am.
Because unfortunately, I'm going to need you around if Tal's going to get better.
Yeah. Felix is still just laying flat on his back for this conversation.
Sophie, give me a smarts roll. Perfect. So hearing Felix saying all this is just furthering your confusion if this is actually the real world or if you're still within Tal's mind.
Yeah, because, can she trust him? Does she believe any of this shit? Would he really say any of this shit? Checks out.
And Sophie. Everything was going well until on multiple levels you questioned yourself and then discouraged yourself. Like you got in there and you got to the edge of that very complicated city portion of the. I'm not sure what that is. Anyways, you did some little essence thing. I'm not sure what that was. What was that, by the way?
I know that Tal and I can connect, and I figured that, if I could just use that connection to find him. You know, my essence would guide me to him, and maybe he'd be receptive to that.
I like it. And then you went in and you closed your eyes to navigate through that maze.
Yeah.
It worked. You were doing great up until the point where you had to face yourself, and with a few words, you went from confident to not confident.
Yeah.
You definitely don't value yourself nearly as much as you should for how helpful you are in every situation. I don't think we could do any of the shit we've done without you. I know you're not a frontliner, but every crew needs a tactician. We know it's not me.
That's for sure.
Want you to smile.
It is a good smile.
I know, it's just hard to feel like I'm making a difference when like I was saying before, you know, I use supportive words and then things happen, but like it just doesn't feel like much of anything.
Your supportive words had every one of those people ready to kick you out for what they can possibly do. And you always put those words to good. So if that many people are willing to kick you out for what you could do with negative words, the good that you do with your positive words is equally as amazing.
Felix nods.
Of course, you would come in here with logic like that.
He is the level-headed one.
Listening to all of you talk about it like that, like it makes sense, but again, you know, logical part of the brain doesn't always connect to everything else, and it's hard to think about it that way. So
Felix, you encountered the other Sophie in there. What was she like?
Very sure of herself. Every word had
No,
meaning
no, no,
and
not
power
that
behind
one.
it.
The one that only you saw.
Oh. In the chaos, I have nothing to call it other than the chaos corridor. I came across another you. And she was terrified, and I couldn't leave her behind, so she helped me get there. But every step of the way, she questioned herself and everything we were doing, and she was terrified and just kept saying, I don't know what to do. But when it came down to it, even with her, when I said, Sophie, do you think I can do this? She may have just said, I guess, but I still was able to push through with her help.
So, Sophie, which version of you do you want to be? Because one will continue to save our lives down the road. One is capable of getting through the Tau no matter what. And then the other is standing before me, doubting herself and everything that she can do.
I want to doubt myself. I want to keep working on the things we talked about. I want want to do more planning. You know, just if I learn more about what I can do, then I can do it better, I guess. And
Well, I'm confident that these two would be ready to do what they need to do, but until you are confident in yourself, I'm stuck out here. He's stuck in there. And honestly, from what I saw, which I'm not going to get into, and how you describe the collapse, I don't know what's going to happen the longer he's in there. But I don't think it's going to be good. So, I know that puts pressure, but if pressure is going to keep you from reaching your potential, then I'm going to have to ask Xavier here to just make it quick and just put one in the back of the brain here and just be done with it.
no.
I'd rather him have a quick death than to have his mind collapse.
I definitely don't want to put him through more. I don't want to make things worse. But honestly, how much worse could it get than doing nothing? So... unless us going in there is what caused the collapse.
Nope. From what I could tell, that's not the case.
I know you're always telling us that you believe in us and our abilities, and you know you mean that. Believe us when we say that we believe in you too.
Do we need to burn your face and give you a new name? Does that help?
No,
Is that like a human ritual thing?
that is not. That is absolutely
You're
not.
thinking maybe.
No,
No?
thank you. No. No, no.
It just felt right in the moment.
Ava's just like standing there watching this all unfold, and she's like, "Are you suggesting they go in there again after what just happened?"
They were close.
If anyone has doubts, send me in by myself.
Did you not hear anything he just said?
Yeah, I heard a lot of doubt and pity parties across everyone.
Yeah, but he
I
just
know.
said that they have to face themselves. If you go in by yourself, you're not going to be able to do anything against the other ones.
It has to be all three.
But this one, and she's like shaking her finger at Felix. He
Smile and wave.
He almost didn't make it. He shouldn't have made it.
Yeah. Felix just kind of like puts his hand on his chest and he goes, "It felt very real, and he looks at Ava. Did I die?
I'm pretty sure that you were dead for a minute there.
What I thought.
From the ashes, he rises.
Stop! I can't.
When Megan breaks through.
This guy.
They were close. They were missing a member of the family. And the other was missing her confidence.
I'd go back in a second if it meant writing things with Tal.
I like your attitude, Phoenix.
Stop. Seriously, I've never met a Phoenix that wasn't a woman.
First time for everything.
Wait, they have phoenixes
I
here
was
too?
gonna ask the same thing. I have not seen a single one.
No, it's a
Besides
name
the
that some
point.
people can give their children.
Rex holds his hand up over Phoenix. Besides the point.
If we're gonna give this another go, we're gonna have to make it a little bit quicker than the last one, because I'm not sure if the devices are gonna be able to handle that much more of an essence load.
Well, we know the first steps now. I can find him. Just gotta get past myself.
You didn't even sound confident when you said that.
Hey,
What kind of pep talk do we have to give you?
He gets up and he puts his hands on your shoulders and he just looks you straight in the eyes. Like, do you love him?
yes.
Do you want him back?
Yes.
And you're going to have to hang on to that idea and not let it waver. Otherwise, collapse again. It may not be
Not gonna
good
let
this
that
time.
happen.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Everyone's coming out. All four of you, yes?
Yes,
This is going to fall on you this time.
I know.
And that's okay, right?
It is, because it's gonna be all of us, and we're gonna get him, and it's gonna work out just fine, and there's not gonna be that again. She gestures at Felix.
And who can stop you?
No one.
That's what I needed to hear. Ava, we're ready. He goes over and he has a seat again.
How does this work?
She kind of points to these devices, and there's like these metal like headbands with like these straps. It's super archaic looking. That's by the chairs that they were all sitting in. So you just put that on and close your eyes.
Oh, okay. It looks like you guys made it out. All right, it's fine.
I'll have to go see if the Technomancers have one more for you. And you guys get yourself situated and we'll try to give it one more go. But if I start seeing anything happening, if anybody shows any sort of signs of duress or anything, then I'm going to have them end it.
Understood.
All right, come on, Wisp. Time to wake up. Grabs the fox. Puts the fox on his lap. Come on. And after a little bit of rubbing, this bright blue, lightish fire comes off of the fox, and this girl is standing there. I'm gonna go into his head, and I need you to look over me. Make sure nothing happens.
Okay.
What?
Yep, not real. Not real. Still dead.
What?
Is he the
You're
one
not
you were
dead.
talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can tell.
I knew her for the past few years. I found her on my way out.
Okay.
See, she has the same style as you.
I gave her that.
Did you find a clothing store out there underwater or something? Like,
Like, pulls out his duffel bag. I have my stuff.
well, good. Maybe you can help Tal out with this tattered mess that used to be his cool guy clothes or whatever.
I'll let him rummage through and we get him out. He could pick out something that he likes.
I'm sure he'd like that.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to go over there and sit down, I guess, while you two have your little bromance chat.
Yeah, I got food in the duffel bag if you're hungry. My corner's over there. All my shit should still be there.
Romance? No? All right.
X is gonna go take his seat next to Tao.
A couple moments later, Ava comes back with another one of the head rigs, and this one like is even in worse shape than the other ones. She's like, we kind of had to fasten this one together with spare parts, but the technomancers are confident that it should work.
Tinfoil and chewing gum.
It's like an old belt. It's like, it doesn't fit. Hold on, let me put another notch in it real quick. All right, we're good now. All right, so she brings a chair over for you. She gets everything ready. She calls over the technomancers again, and they're like, seriously, they're doing this again? It's like, yeah, I know, but if we start seeing anything happening, we're gonna pull them out. Just end the mind link and pull them back. Everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll with a -4, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sophie and X, you hear the technomancer as he leans in and goes, I don't know if we can pull them out of that. And she says, just do what we have to do.
It doesn't matter. Hurry up. We're wasting time.
All right, hurry up. We're wasting time.
That doesn't matter.
Tao, we're going to need you to close your eyes. Your concentration is most important here.
He's gonna grab Sophie's hand one more time and looks at her and says, got this, right? But you always tell, you got this.
Got this. We're bringing him back.
Hey, because I don't know if he's gonna let me talk to you once you're in there. I will maintain as long as I can. All right. He closes his eyes and starts meditating.
All right, everybody. Close your eyes And if anything starts to happen and gets rocky, we'll pull you out. And as you guys close your eyes, you feel that same feeling again of falling. And as you open your eyes, you find yourself standing on that same hill overlooking the city. Everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll, please, including Tal.
Hold on. Okay.
You all notice the air is thick with the smell of dust. You look down at the city in front of you that is in total shambles, complete wreckage. Skyscrapers and buildings have toppled. Even the smaller buildings, the huts that were in that beautiful fantasy-like setting to the far left are in shambles. All of the light and color of the area have been sapped, except for this beacon of color that you're standing in right now. Everything is just this doled out, desaturated dystopia in front of you. X and Felix, of all people, you notice for a brief second at the collapsed entrance to the city proper, a small child resembling Tal sees you and takes off running into the city.
X chases.
Yep. No words. Felix is also running towards.
I guess we run it. What the fuck? Why are we running? Guys!
So as you all start running to the entrance proper, you can see where the large city gate once was is toppled over into wreckage, but it has fallen in a way that it is split open, still making this makeshift entranceway into the central plaza. As you all enter the central plaza, you notice that all of the passageways, except for into the chaotic city corridor, have collapsed in. And in the very center of the city proper, you see something that was not there before. A newly constructed gallows. And from the gallows, there are 4 bodies hanging.
Low pace. Can I recognize them?
Oh, yeah. You don't even have to roll a notice roll.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like this.
So, actually, X, give me a notice roll. You all recognize the images of your past selves hanging. The young, dark-haired X that assisted you through moving through the city. The smirmy, younger Felix. The scared, broken Sophie. And Tal. Tal, as you've seen him when you first met him in the encampment. All of their eyes open, seemingly looking at you through the glaze of a dead stare.
I don't like that. No.
We see the child.
Yeah, do we see which way the kid went?
Give me a notice roll, everybody.
Okay,
My
we
God.
get it.
Tal, for some reason, can't see anything. It's really weird.
Yeah.
So, you all can see the child, off in the distance running through, the collapsed, chaotic city. And as you start to make your way in that direction, you notice that the movement and the folding of the city is completely stilled. The city is collapsed, and there is almost a hand-cleared pathway that is carving its way through the city towards the building that you guys were at previously. Like someone laid out a path for you.
It's actually just gonna keep running. If I'm going the wrong way, speak up.
No, that's where he was before. But it
Um,
looked nothing like this the first time.
I
It-
hope not.
Tal, as you're sort of overlooking what's going on here and seeing this dishevelment, as everybody begins to move down this corridor, you notice the eyes of the bodies on the gallows follow.
Keep following the child. What has happened to this place?
As you all start making your way down this pathway, you hear the noise of the rumble that you heard before, and as you turn to look behind you, the path that you just came from has collapsed in.
Well, no turning back now. Not that it was the plan, but guess we better.
The child continues running off in the distance, and no matter how fast you all run to keep chase, this child is somehow just outpacing you, like always just at the very end of your sight line. No matter where you turn the corner, he's always very, very far at the extent of it. And he is running towards the building that you guys were all at before, which is completely caved in, except for the stairwell that was leading up to it. And as you give chase, you find yourself at the base of the staircase with the child standing at the top of it. And he stops and he just turns and looks at you.
Choose your words wisely.
As you hear Tal's voice say that in your head, hey Tal,
Yep.
give me a spellcasting roll. And as you hear him say, choose your words closely, his communication is cut off.
Al, can we please talk to you?
Lex is gonna start walking up the stairs. Your family's here now.
You hear the kid yell out, "No!" And he holds his hand out towards you, X, and you see his palm begin to glow.
And X looks like he's reaching into his duffel bag. And he pulls out Tal's old blanket. Tal, we're here for you. Not here to attack you. We're not here to hurt you.
and you see him lower his hand for a moment, and the colors start to dissipate from it, and he takes a step backwards as you start moving towards, and you hear his foot slip, and you hear stone crumble behind him as he sort of looks backwards at this edge.
X stops moving. Come to us when you're ready. No one's forcing you to do anything. We're here for you when you need us.
You all hear this sort of creaking sound from behind you. And as you turn to look, you can see about 50 or so feet behind you is the gallows, with the body swaying in the wind. Did anybody not turn around to look?
X didn't. X has just locked eyes with this kid right now.
Felix briefly did, but as soon as he saw that it was the gallows, he'd look back again.
Sophie would have turned and looked, and probably hesitated, looking at it, just like.
You're right. The people we were are dead. We're not the same anymore. We've changed. Just like you. But that doesn't mean you're not our brother still.
Felix, Sophie, as you both turn to look back at the child, you see just sort of levitating out from behind the stairs. You see perfect firefighter Felix, perfect flawless Sophie, rise up from behind the child. And Felix puts his hands on the kid's shoulder. He's like, "You're right, X. His family is here. And we've been here way before you came."
X takes another step closer.
As you do, the child steps backwards, loses footing, and falls. He falls backwards into the obscurity that you can't see the crater of where this building was.
X is gonna run and dive in after him.
That's how I died.
Okay, but why didn't they catch him?
Give me an agility roll.
Just gotta say, if they're here to protect him, why didn't they catch him?
We could do better than that.
They're perfect. They should have caught him. He shouldn't have
Apparently,
fallen.
we can't do better than that.
So as you start running up the stairs after him, you feel the footing from underneath you move as the concrete separates in a 1 foot square cube below you, and you drop down as you're falling, and you basically you fall into this hole as you're running up the stairs, and you see floating out from behind the staircase is you, and you look similar to the 2.0 drawing, but your runes and everything are more pronounced. You have more, and you're flying of your own volition. And He kind of looks at you and goes, "Oh, you managed to come out of your hiding spot, huh?"
I already told him. Doesn't matter where I'm at, if I'm hiding or not, if I'm running from something. I'll be there for him. I'm his family.
Yeah, those were words you said. But does he believe you?
It doesn't matter if he believes me or not.
That's where you're wrong.
He cannot see me as the person I'm trying to be, but I'm still going to be that person. And X takes another step. I'm still going to be here for him, even if he's thinking the worst of me.
Well, if you want to know what happened to the you that he thinks the worst of, and he motions his head back to the gallows behind you, he already took care of that problem. And every time you take a step, he's moving the concrete like away so you can't actually get footing.
Sounds like
You gotta keep stepping then.
Felix is kind
Perfection.
of smirking at that. But like trying to like crush it, like I'm definitely not thinking this is funny.
If he
It's
feels
okay, you
that
don't
way-
notice.
I'm sure I don't.
If he feels that way, he will tell me. I don't need you to tell me shit.
Well,
I know who
apparently
I
there's a
am.
lot you could learn from us. You know who you are, but do you know who Tal is? Do you know what Tal's going through right now? Do you know what kind of psychological damage the three of you put him through? You don't know shit.
I don't know what he's going through. But I'm coming to be there for him.
You can try.
never stop trying.
As you say that, your duplicate kind of like stands up straight, puffs her chest out a little bit with a smirk. Like, yeah,
Careful, don't fall over.
you definitely didn't stop trying earlier, did you? When you just shut down.
All we can do is our best. And all we can do is work to keep improving. And that's all that matters.
And what if your best
Well-
isn't good enough?
Then he'll know that we're trying. Even if we're not good enough. Because nobody's perfect.
Well,
Smirk shakes his head.
X is like
All
sprinting
we
on the
can
treadmill
do-
right now.
Well, I mean, you're trying to walk up a staircase, and the stone is just being pushed like in front of you, like you're carving out a spot as you're moving. So you're not making any progress really with it. If you're moving forward, you're basically burying yourself.
Okay.
So
Al, if you can hear us, which I'm assuming at this point that you can, know that we're never going to stop improving, never going to stop working to be the best versions of ourselves. And we just want to do it alongside of you.
you know, if any of us thought that you actually were gonna change, that might have been a touching phrase you just did there. But we all know, sooner or later, you're just gonna fuck it all up. So, why even try? You might as well just turn around and leave now and just save them and yourself the embarrassment.
Because I'm not going to give up. I'm never going to give up. I'm always going to fight for the one I love.
Oh, we know. But we also know the ones that you love are the ones that get hurt the most. You'd be doing them all a favor by leaving.
That was the old me.
And
Already died once today. We're going to keep getting up and moving forward.
yeah, we'll make sure it sticks next time.
Felix smirks, and then he's gonna start to try to walk up the stairs.
And you see Felix he looks past you and he like waves.
Yeah, Felix is gonna walk right up to Perfect Felix.
Oh, if you're gonna walk all the way up the stairs?
Yes, that's the goal.
Okay. So as you give me a notice roll real quick, Felix. Okay.
No, I got plenty of minis. It's fine.
Sure.
There. See, we're noticing things.
Yeah. Holy shit.
So as you get about halfway up the staircase, you start seeing Felix's arms begin to radiate a bit, and you start seeing the shimmer, and as you get about 3/4 of the way up the stairs, you hear the sound of him clench his fists.
Jesus.
And that was canon in character. Alright, Tal, if you really want me to fight myself. Big old deep breath. And then he's going to attempt to see what he can do for distance with his abilities and pull the fire that he has seen pulse out from the ground before to try to just, go around all three of these perfect beings.
Sure. Give me an agility roll.
Agility roll.
Oh wait, you already used an adventure card, damn it.
Yeah, I did. Let me slide that right back over to you, whatever it was. There you go. You can have that back now.
So what do you what's your intent here?
Oh, we're gonna cast Havoc.
Okay. Are you like doing this like while you're running towards them, or are you standing still and doing it, or?
He is at this point just casual walking up towards them.
Okay, and then you start trying to cast Havoc?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So before you get a chance to do that, he actually won the agility roll. So as you are walking up, why not? All right. As you walk up, he actually moves forward to strike. Go ahead and cast your Havoc.
So I guess that just means that it works. I don't really understand how all this shit happens.
Yeah, so as long as you get a success on it, then it starts working, because you're not casting it on anybody directly. It's like an area of effect.
Yes.
And where are you trying to put this at?
So I'm reading this. Hold on. It's, I guess, a medium blast template anywhere within range.
Yeah, so basically your range is your smarts. So with your smarts being a 4, basically anywhere within 4 meters of you, or 4, squares of you. So it's like, it's a pretty good distance. You can set this medium blast template, which a medium blast template is enough to hit. You'd probably be able to hit like 2 of them with it. If you're trying to hit multiple people, or you can choose to do it in a cone template, which is basically you shooting it directly like out, where you'd only be able to hit 1 person if you did it in a cone template from this distance.
We're just gonna do the medium burst template.
Okay.
Yeah.
And where are you gonna put it at?
Well, if I had a gray map to show me anything of where
Well,
people
like I
are
just said, you can hit any 2 of them with it.
any 2 of them, so I want to hit Perfect Felix and whoever was closest to Perfect Felix as well.
Okay.
So that's probably Perfect X. I don't.
Perfect X extending to your left. Trying to get up the stairs still.
But yeah, casting Havoc with a hinder. No, not hinder. That's the wrong words.
I mean, hinder is one of the things you can cast it with.
Yeah, I know. I'm reading the wrong ones. Hold on, let me reread, because there was one I had in mind, and then I just read the word hinder in my brain.
And just keep in mind, too, if you're doing a medium burst template, anybody who touches it gets affected. Meaning you, meaning Sophie, meaning Baby Tal. Anybody who touches it would get affected by it, unless you do the selective.
Yeah, we'll just do selective, I guess. Yeah, we'll throw selective on there.
And who are you saying won't get hit by it? It's 1 power point per person. In addition to what your casting is. So it's going to be 2 power points to cast it, and then 1 per person for selective.
Okay. So the 3 of us,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess Baby Tal. And can I say real Tal even though we can't see him?
Yeah, you could say anybody you want.
Fuck it. Real Tal.
Okay.
The only ones I want it to hurt is Captain Perfect's. All 3 of those jackasses. So.
Okay. So that's going to be 7 points total then?
Yes.
Okay. So you'll have 2 left after that.
I do understand how math works.
And it doesn't quite hit the 50% threshold, so you're not going to have to...
That.
But if you wanted to put that hinder on there, let me know.
Do it.
No, I think we good.
Are you sure? Because you could do it. It'd be interesting.
Also, for the record, you could do strong on it, which means that the strength saves that they have to make to not get hurled back by that would be at a -2.
Ooh.
Again, I am all set.
Okay.
Felix is still, like, not really sure how he's doing the things. He just is going off of what Professor Davies said, and then is trying to, like, reach within himself and flex this muscle that he's never flexed before. So I feel like he can't do a fuckload. So, like, 1 additional thing is already pushing it. Somebody's dodging real good.
So as you do this havoc and the ground begins to shake and the fire comes out from it, Perfect Felix and Perfect X stand there with their arms crossed. Basically just like basking in the flame.
Hey, noted. God, I hope that didn't do anything outside of our bodies. Like, fuck. I didn't think that through.
All right. So you still have your movement. Are you still gonna keep moving up the stairs?
I mean, there's kind of another me in my face, isn't there?
I mean, are you actually getting to that point of being like face to face with this guy?
I mean, you said he tried to punch me, so pretty sure he's within arm's reach.
You got big ol' arms.
So do Felix, so he's still in arm's reach.
Exactly. So 2 big ol' arms. I mean, there's still a little bit of gap. Okay, fine.
Sure.
Is
close the
anybody
gap.
else doing anything while this is going on?
X would just be staring himself down, still trying to make it up these stairs.
Sophie wants to find Cal. The way she did last time. I can words.
Okay, so you're gonna try to
Yeah.
close your eyes to find him?
Use the essence to find him, yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and do that. X, give me an agility roll, please.
Should I use like one of the powers that I have, or just like spellcasting itself?
Just spellcasting.
I think that agility roll is the better one.
By only 19. So, Sophie, you close your eyes again to try to pick up on Tal. X, you're watching, like kind of staring yourself down, and as Felix, as Phoenix, starts heading up the stairs. He casts this power emits from him, and you see flames shoot out. And as it does, X, the other X, breaks focus from you once this havoc erupts around him. And you see the runes start to light up on his hand as his attention is focused towards Felix. And I'll actually say, based on the runes that are lit up and the fact that you have a fucking 24 in your agility, you know that he is about to cast invisibility.
Okay. With that agility roll, can I run up to like his face?
Sure.
All right. And X is going to where he is, as he's sprinting up, pulling out the butterfly knife, and let's make a targeted attack at this X's face.
So just go ahead and drag the attack roll over your own icon in the combat tracker.
All right.
It's super counterintuitive to do.
So weird.
Yes.
That didn't work. That was a good fucking roll, but it didn't work.
Or just roll the die, and I can just...
Can I just say what my die were?
No. Because if it doesn't show in the die roller, it didn't count.
It was the 34th.
Alright, anyways. Hold on.
The 5 would not work.
Okay. Let's re-roll that. That's better. Why?
Still
Why
doesn't
did I not-
do anything.
We have raises.
Do we have a raise?
We have 4.
Okay, I'm gonna use a raise on that.
Okay.
So that's a hit, right?
That would be a hit.
Okay.
Actually, no. Because it's not a success. So you can't use a raise if it's not a success.
Okay.
It's a tie. Your parry is 6 and your attack was 6.
Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on.
Is the fact that this X is distracted by my havoc going into account here? Because havoc distracts. I don't know.
Yeah. Hero affects creature with any attack, regardless of invulnerabilities. It's not meant for that, but I mean, if you want to do that to get a fucking hit, sure.
I don't want to do it. I wanted to use a different one, but here we are.
A good thing you get to use more than one card in a session.
I already used my second one.
You're right. You saved me. Very sweet of you, by the way.
It was worth it. All right, let's. Okay, now let's use a raise.
Okay, so now it's gonna be a hit with a raise.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure you click the little die next to run, and then drag out your damage roll on it. A 7 to a toughness of 4 would leave him shaken.
All right. Runs up, pulls out the knife, goes right towards his face, stops like an inch before going in, and X is gonna like lean in to the side of his face as he does this. Tao don't need you. I'm here. Physically and mentally at this point. You're just mentally. You can never be me.
As you say that, his eyes shift over to you and he smiles and he goes, "You talk like you know everything, but you're still that same scared kid." And then boop, disappears. Go ahead and give me a notice roll at a -4x. If you attempt to do anything as far as like to make an attack of opportunity with him moving out of range or anything like that, you're gonna do it with the full penalty of the invisibility. Yeah, so he says that and then disappears out of your view.
Now, what's the penalty for shaking, Cliff?
Shaken means you can't do anything, any actions. You can only do free actions and movement.
Okay, so his vigor roll was to get off shaken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sophie, as you close your eyes and you begin to search, in your mind's eye, you're almost seeing the city as it was before, fully constructed. And you see that there are two pathways in front of you. Both of them have a strong, strong signature of Tao. There's a door on your left, and there's a door on your right.
Gonna go. Like, can she tell any difference between them?
Give me a notice roll with a -4.
So, like, is either one of them the path, like, anywhere near the shown path that we see? Or, like...
One of them feels... one of them feels closer. One of them feels like they have lost their sight, and one of them feels as if they lost their voice. Sight on your left, voice on your right. All you got to do is reach out and grab one of the doors.
The door on the left.
On the left?
Yep.
Okay. And as you do, you see the image of the scared child. And as you like open your eye, you get the feeling of him just on the other side of your doppelganger.
Okay.
And on that note, all right. And she, your doppelganger kind of smiles as you look in her direction. And she places her hand on Felix's back. And you see this sort of glow wrap around, like, almost like a visor around his eyes, around his head.
Which Felix?
Not you.
Okay, just making sure. Also, does that mean she just moved into the Havoc?
Oh, the Havoc is a one and done. It doesn't stay.
Oh, okay. I thought it did. Well.
All right, and Felix, give me an agility roll. All right, you go first.
Boy, this is weird to control click myself.
I mean, you could just roll it and not target anything, and we can just do it that way.
I guess.
Whatever's
So,
easier.
As we swing to punch.
What's Felix do?
He's just going to be saying, I will never stop fighting to make sure that Tal is okay.
SWAT.
There we go.
Dang.
SWAT's the first one, leaves himself open for the second one. Go ahead and roll damage.
With a raise.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so you.
It's real hard to hurt myself.
So yeah,
Unless
so
I'm diving into walls, of course.
SWAT's the first hit, leaves himself open. You hit him right in the face with the second one, and you see this little dribble of blood run down his lip, and he kind of like dabs and looks at you, and then he just chuckles. And
I mean, I still have my movement, yes?
you do.
Alright. Felix is just kind of lock eyes with this Felix, mentally noting that doesn't really seem like this is what's supposed to be happening, and then he just goes to, like, move beyond that, Felix.
Beyond how?
He's
So like,
gonna...
there's like stairs leading up, and then at the top of the stairs is where they're standing at, and then behind him is like the collapsed building that you guys were in before. There's kind of like a crater. So you like gonna try to move past to like get into the crater, or?
Yep.
Okay.
Because they seem to be guarding it.
Yeah. So go ahead and make an athletics roll.
Oh, that's weird.
And as you try to move through, the other Felix completely stops you in your tracks. He does not allow you to move through his space. And with that,
I'm confused because it did the auto roll of myself do a chest defense agility, so
Yeah, that's because you got it targeted and I haven't turned that fucking thing off yet.
So, okay, I was gonna say, does that one not count for what other Felix did?
No, that's why I said don't bother targeting yourself with it, because I didn't want it to do that. Yeah, we haven't been using any of those auto rolls because they come up at the wrong time half the time.
I liked that one.
I bet. So you try to move through, you feel this big mitt on your chest, and you begin to feel heat from it. As boo, you fucking lucked out. Kind of lucked out. You still catching those hands though. And I actually need to check. Are we targeting ourselves still? We are. So we know that it is with a raise, but I just untargeted because. All right, let's see what we do here. 10. Toughness of 10. So it would not do anything additional. So he exchanges a blow with you, and basically the same thing happens. Like, he hits you in the face, you just turn and look at him. It's just like a stalemate. Sophie, give me an agility roll.
You can only flex so hard.
Oof. Going first. I got a multi-action?
No, that's just forgot that should have went off anyway, so 7.
Made a huge difference, obviously, though. Holy shit. No.
Sophie, you are going to temporarily have your spirit die drop to a D4.
Oh.
What now?
As she looks at you and her eyes begin to glow with this iridescent glow, and she says, in the back of your mind, you know you're not good enough. You know you'll never be good enough. And the fact that you are here is only putting everybody around you in danger. And as she's saying this, you start to get this flowery smell in your nostrils as she lowers your spirit.
Don't let her out, Sophie.
No.
Your turn.
Well, I was gonna write that down and change things, but
No, you don't gotta change the mechanic. That's gonna be way too crazy.
I mean, okay. Well, it's not like I have any PowerPoints to do anything with, but probably could have been looking at this. So mad. How dare she? The audacity.
How dare I?
Yeah, really. Ow. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it worked.
I feel like that's smarts that's missing. But yeah, so I'm gonna just pull an Uno reverse and try to lower her spellcasting. Or no, not,
Ooh.
yeah, spellcasting. That's what I want.
You can't lower spellcasting. You can only lower traits.
Well, fine. Then spellcasting is a trait. That's a skill.
That's a skill.
That's a skill.
Yes.
Never mind. Okay, well then, same thing. Spirit. That's what I meant. I meant to say, listen, I did say not what I meant to say, but yeah.
Okay, so
I am not even drinking alcohol tonight.
so yeah, go ahead and roll your spellcasting roll then. Wah,
Are
wah,
you-
wah. So, as you go to Uno reverse her, you just hear this voice in the back of your mind of her saying that you'll never be good enough, that you're only going to cause more damage. And even though you're trying to just overpower her thoughts with any positive voices that you can hear, her voice just drowns it out. And as you go to cast it on her, you cast it on yourself again, which basically would normally take you to lower than a D4, which is impossible, which just causes you just anguish. You feel your body breaking down from the inside as these words are causing physical harm to you, and you take a wound.
I am turning into Felix with these self-inflicted wounds. What the fuck?
I know, and Felix is turning into like you with being able to pass all his actual checks.
Bullshit.
Maybe you guys are still in a weird alternate reality, eh? We'll never know.
I mean, we went back in, but like.
Well, maybe this is like Inception. Maybe you're like 3 layers deep at this point.
Yeah.
You went into his mind and then went into a fake reality inside of his mind, and then you went into the mind inside the fake reality inside of his mind.
Okay, that's no.
Felix is gonna die just trying to comprehend that thought. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
God damn it!
His theme song.
And X, go ahead and give me an agility roll.
Ooh.
Am I defending?
No, there's no defense or anything on there. It's just to see who would go first, so we're just gonna re-roll.
Reroll. All right. Oh,
You're good. But he's
Really
better.
hoping. Was really hoping it was going to be like the start of the session when we all rolled d4s
Just
together.
fucking all rolling the exact same thing over and over again.
That was so good.
that should have shaken me. Still targeting Felix.
Yeah, no, that wasn't to you.
It's targeting Felix.
Sorry, X.
So Felix, you feel this scrape of a blade across your back again. All right, X, it's your turn.
I'm able to move into the crater. This other me is kind of preoccupied.
You can try, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
So as you yeah, let's do this. As you get to the edge, give me a notice roll, please. As you get to the edge, you catch this brief glimpse of this figure kind of holding the child Tal, like swaddling him. Just before it holds out its arm and you see this purple blast emit.
As this blast is coming to him, X is looking this guy dead in the eye, arms open.
With arms wide open.
Has it been 10 rounds yet? Do I still have his blankie in my hands?
I got your blanket.
As you open up your chest, you feel the singe of magic hit it and knock you backwards. What's the distance you could do with that?
Smarts, I believe.
Oh, dude.
With Bolt.
Dude, hold on. $13.
Heathcliff, that was rude.
So 13 to 4 would be 9, which would be 2 wounds, and you're shaken. This blast hits you and just kind of knocks you back. Give me an agility roll with a do it with a -2. I want the wound penalty to apply, even if you're gonna try to soak it. You drop the blanket.
Oh no!
Are you gonna try to soak these?
Yeah, let's try to soak him. I'm not in the combat tracker, so I'm just.
You should be able to just drag it over your wounds in your actual thingy thing character sheet.
Nope.
All right. So you feel this burn as you're knocked backwards, and in this slow motion, fucking Ronnie Wu fashion, the blanket takes to the sky. Slowly, you're seeing it fall as you're falling backwards.
Is it still my turn?
Now it is your turn.
All right.
His agility roll would have went before yours, so technically he would have had it if anybody looked over there that this was going to happen. So he interrupted you and won, is what happened.
All right. This thing's an illusion, so he can just make another one, but he's gonna like kneel down, grab the blanket on the floor, act like he's dusting it off, start walking towards him again, arms open, holding the blanket, looking at him. Like, I've taken bullets so much worse than that to protect Tal already.
And as you're making your way back up there, you see underneath this robe is someone that resembles Tal, but their features are monstrous. They're like very gaunt, kind of elongated, like exaggerated features. And you notice from under the hood, the purple that courses through like the veins of Tal is just glowing as he looks at you. And though you're saying this Tal, you don't get any indication that this Tal is absorbing anything that you're saying.
All right. Then I can't really do anything else on my turn.
Well, you have a full action you can do still, so.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna like run up and attack this thing or anything like that.
Wouldn't
So
be a
he's
smart
just-
move.
Let's use my action to run, I guess.
Where are you running?
Still towards this thing.
Okay. I mean, if you use your action to run, you're going to get within melee range of it. It's
Okay.
basically like a jump down into like this crater, like this wreckage of a building, and they're standing like in the center of it.
Okay, yeah. Just everything you can to get closer.
Yeah. All right, well, go ahead and do your run. If you get like a 1 or something, I'm going to say you're a little bit further away. But as long as you, yeah, that's good. So yeah, you can get like right up next to this thing. And as you get closer, you can hear like the sound of a child whimpering. But for some reason, what you can't hear is the sound of yourself in the combat tracker because it's not letting me add you back into it.
Then, as he gets closer, he's just gonna place the blanket down on the floor and just say, "Hey, Tao, I might have to leave right now. I'm leaving you the blanket. Just know that I'll love you. No matter if I'm standing or laying, breathing or not." And I'm just gonna look this monstrous thing in the eyes.
All right. Felix, give me an agility roll. God, this Felix is so perfect. Like his rolls and everything. Okay. That should be a 5. Two. Ah. Let's have some fun with this. 12, 4, 8, 2. So you see his fist begin to glow, and unlike what you've seen yourselves, you see it actually peak at a white hot. And he telegraphs this large haymaker at you, and you manage to, or haymaker rather, and you manage to duck to the side, and over your shoulder he throws this punch, and you hear this thud. And you hear the sound of a body rolling down the stairs.
Okay, so is he getting the benefits of having a Joker too?
Yes.
Great. So did you remember to include Mighty Blow, which doubles my damage?
No. So that'd be 24 then. Okay.
Oh, God.
So then,
I can't take that.
so you would see, you would hear a thud, and then all of a sudden you would see the image of X. Give me a notice roll, Felix.
Oh, no.
Oh man. Oh man, this is beautiful.
So you turn over your shoulder to see what the hell the thud was, and you see X rolling lifeless down the stairs. You only see one X.
Should I roll to notice if I notice original X? Like, I mean, I can see this guy's outfit, actually. That's not the X that I've been walking in with.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So Felix is gonna smirk, look dead in the eyes of this perfect Felix, and goes, "Looks like even perfect me hurts his friends, huh?"
Ooh.
Emotional damage! We're just gonna double down on that.
And then what you gonna do?
And Felix is going to take a step back. And he's just gonna put his arms behind his back and go, "Well, I don't think this is supposed to be resulting in a physical fight. I yield."
And he's just like looking at the body on the ground. I told you, no matter what we do, we always hurt the ones we love. And he just turns to the side and starts walking, and you see him just kind of dissipate. Tal. All of a sudden, communication is reestablished for you. You can see everything that's going on here. You can see, just as the other Felix walks away, you can see X standing next to a version of Tal that you have never seen before. And you can feel just the anger and hatred coming from this thing, which is not at all Tal's MO. So you're free to, you have open dialogue with everybody just as if you were in Mind Link with them.
Okay. I seem to be back. All right, who do we have left?
I still have to deal with me.
And just keep in mind, your responses are all out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so deal with her. Come on. Hurry up. We're almost there.
All right. Sophie, give me an agility roll.
I gotta stop moving shit around. Let's see shit.
You go first.
Okay. Yeah. I
What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that junk?
got a new song stuck in my head now. Yay!
You're welcome.
Keeps happening.
Story of my life.
Maybe use persuasion.
Okay. To say what?
That's what I'm going. Well, see, that's gonna depend on like how well the roll goes.
Well, you gotta state your intent before you roll.
Well, my intent is to convince her that she is not needed and I can handle this.
Okay.
But if it doesn't go well, then well, the words aren't gonna go well.
Okay.
But if it goes really well, then I have to figure that shit out. So,
how confident is Sophie in saying this?
well, she just watched Felix deal with Felix, so she's feeling pretty confident. I mean, if he can do it, then
But did Felix just do it, or was it the result of Felix punching and killing his own ex that did it? Because you also would have witnessed that.
I'm choosing what to believe,
Okay.
and I choose to believe
Okay.
that Sophie is confident and she's gonna do this.
Okay.
because
And go ahead
that's
and
what
roll
we're
me
doing.
persuasion roll flat.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's okay.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
So, you see this happening. You feel this confidence build up inside of you. You think to yourself, if Felix can do this, I can do this. And you take a step forward to give her a piece of your mind, and you miss that first step, and you just, face first into the stairs.
Love of my life right there.
And as you look up through the haze of your vision and the tears that are swelling up in your eyes, you see Sophie sauntering down the stairs. And she sits down next to you. And she just goes, I don't know who I feel more sorry for, you or the one in the gallows. And she is going to attempt to distract you.
Oh.
And and just because she's feeling a certain way, it didn't work. I was gonna say she tries doing it with intimidation, which you don't even have.
No.
I was gonna do it with a different role, but it just didn't make sense to me the way I worded it, so I'm just gonna stick with how I worded it. But she still says that to you, and she's sitting right next to you. X, give me an agility roll. Oh wait, no, you don't gotta give me an agility roll.
Okay.
You go first. Actually, so you are still shaken. So you only have free actions and movement.
That's fine. I'm not really doing anything anyways.
Watching Sophie wipe out on the stairs.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So X is like face to face with this angry thing right now.
Mm-hmm.
So in the mind link.
So to explain the way this works, you're not in a mind link.
I know I have to say it out loud.
You say it out
so then-
loud, but Protector Tal hears it as if in okay.
Okay. So, just saying this out loud. Protector, Dark Tal. No one really tells you this much. Thanks for protecting him. And
Appreciate
X
it.
is gonna like kneel down in front of this thing and try to put a hand on the little Tao, like on his back.
If you want, you can spend your Benny to remove Shaken.
Yeah, but I don't really got anything to do.
Okay.
I might need my Benny later.
But just keep in mind that if you get hit with anything that would normally leave you shaken while shaken, it does make a wound. And you already have 2.
Okay.
She does
That
have that
works.
gift.
Oh shit! Yeah, sticky situation has been played.
Oh. Yeah, so never mind. You can't Benny it.
Well, now you have 2 to soak any later wounds or something. I don't know. You're welcome.
Thank you, Shaken Thoughts. Shaken Thoughts. Fuck Shaken Thoughts. Who that is? It's someone that's been here for a while. I see you. Okay. So, you guys all hear in your head the voice of Protector Tal. Okay, I can hear you guys again. Who all's left?
Second time?
What do you mean a second time? I just got here.
No. Is this Felix's voice?
Sometimes.
I'd like to ask you.
Sometimes.
Is this Felix's voice?
When Felix is feeling
Clifford?
emotional, kind of sounds like that. When he's up in his feels.
Feeling emotional, it's a little like this.
I
But,
don't
you know.
see the difference. A second time, yes.
Thank you.
You already said that.
No, I didn't. I haven't had communication with you guys for a while now.
Okay, there's more than one of you.
No. There's more than one of you. Well, not anymore, it looks like, but...
Felix is pushing this through like he's trying to push through to the Protector Tal that we've been communicating with all along. So is he hearing this?
As long as you're saying it out loud, he's hearing it.
Felix,
Okay.
what are you talking about?
There's a second rendition of your voice that we're now talking with.
No, there's not. It's literally just me here.
Okay. Don't listen to either one of us. Focus on the task at hand. Get
Yes, sir.
Tal away from that darkness, whatever the hell that is.
All right. Sophie. Agility roll. Ooh. Another agility roll. I think you won. Yep, you won.
And she even had a +2.
Well, she has a +2 because she doesn't have any
She's
wounds.
not wounded. Yeah, I know.
She's not over there gnawing on the stairs.
Okay, so she doesn't roll. It took a second for that to register. I just slapped the sass right out of me. Damn. Rude. Okay. Well. Fine. Got this. Sure. Not that graceful today. But it's alright. We're gonna get through this. Because we're all here. We're all here to help Tal. And we got this. It's fine. And she's like wiping blood and whatever off of her face.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes. Yes. Yes, she is. And I think maybe go for the persuasion again.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and do that persuasion roll with a -1. You're not quite as confident as you were a few seconds ago.
What the shit just happened? Okay.
We traded dice.
Yeah. Okay, but it's not a crit fail this time.
No, but the no bennies is still in effect for the rest of this round.
No. I did not mean to do that.
Nibbles.
Nipples is using a benny. Okay, well, if they
That's
want to
me,
use
like, I'm
bennies,
not
then,
good,
I
you
mean,
know,
who am I to say
fine.
no to that? So no, so your persuasion doesn't work. What do you say?
That was it. She's just not convinced.
Okay.
Obviously. Because it was not all that convincing, but like... Bye.
So I amuse myself.
I'm so glad.
So she gets up and she kind of looks at you. She smiles and she kind of whips her hair as she turns around. And she starts walking up the stairs towards Felix.
Uh-oh.
And Felix, she kind of walks up to you and she like rubs her finger down your chest and she's kind of like walking around you. And then she's like, you know, I kind of dig the way that you stood up to yourself that way. It showed a lot of growth. And she like slides her hand over your chest as she like walks around you. Maybe she just doesn't know what she has here. And she is attempting to distract you with performance. That should be a +2, so it's a 6. Go ahead and give me a spirit roll, please, Felix.
No, that's a Sophie. It should be like a -18.
Felix, you are distracted. There's no bennies for this round.
I thought the round was over.
No, the round just started.
What?
We're at the top of the round.
Why this round then?
Well, because the thing was still going when we started this round.
Okay.
So I will give
Give
you
it
your
back.
benny back. Yeah, so you are distracted. X, you're no longer shaken. So as you're just kind of standing there and you're like reaching out to the child, you're hearing this version of Tal like snarl at you, almost like animalistically. Not the child, the other one. If the child did it, that would be normal.
Kid
They just do
bites.
that. Just bop it on the nose. No.
Alright. Let's see if we can do this. I got a -2 right now. I don't like that.
No
Still
bennies.
Can't use those.
Genau. Okay.
We all want to use them though.
This is the best
The
fucking
one
no
round
bennies
for y'all.
ever.
It was painful.
So what were you trying to do?
Cast an illusion.
Sin, I know that much. I can see that it says a spell casting illusion, but like, what
Well,
was
it
the
didn't work,
intent?
so you don't get to know.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. We'll play those games.
Well, he tries to make like kind of like a slideshow, but it doesn't really work.
Yeah, like one slide comes up, and then this Tal just moves his hand and just slides it completely off frame, like it's just gone. all the images you planned on showing on the slideshow, you see whip through, like they pan by in rapid fashion, just gone.
What the fuck was that?
Then after swipes it away, Axel like go from kneeling to just sitting down on the floor. You don't have to stay with this thing. This isn't how you protect yourself. We can protect you. We can, we will, we have been.
Don't mind me. I was trying to pull it up so I could read what distracted meant, and it just threw it elsewhere.
Distracted means that you roll with a negative.
Okay.
So as you say, you don't have to stay here with him. We protect you. You hear Protector Tal's voice in your head say, "Hey, asshole, what about me?"
You're part of us now.
All right. Tal.
The only way I think this is going to work is if you all work together. So first off, get rid of that fucking Sophie and then go and get Tal together. Unite. Not individual anymore. We're past that. That's his turn.
All right. And then as you hear him say that, he continues talking. And if we have to, get rid of both Sophies until we can get this distraction out of the way.
It's a good thing we were told
It's
not
the
to
other
listen to him.
Sophie. That's these plans that Tal and Sophie were making. That's what's going on.
So Felix, it is your turn.
He's having a very hard time not looking at this Sophie circling him.
Oh yeah.
I bet.
Nope.
And Felix would like to go walk over to the Sophie that he knows is the true Sophie and attempt to help her up. Because last I knew, she was still face down on the stairs?
Oh, she said she stood up already.
Okay, never mind.
Yes. Very persuasive, laying face down on the stairs. I can
That's why you
I'm
failed!
fine.
That's why you failed!
Listen, here, bitch.
Stare in my mouth. Hold on.
Got a pebble.
Okay, never mind. He's gonna walk over and stand beside real Sophie and look back at fake Sophie and just be like, sorry, there's only one Sophie for me.
I roll. Damn near, like, there's no way that was missed by literally anyone. Like,
We heard it.
More Yeah, I'm sure we could hear. Like, Felix was just like, this is gonna be really uncomfortable. We're gonna say it anyways. And then he just is looking at other Sophie and he goes, and I think it's time for you to go. So I guess that would be what? You want that to be persuasion? Which I already have -2 on for my hot iron and whiskey and minus for the distractions.
I mean, you
Isn't that
can
gonna work?
you can try
roll
to
it
do
out.
that, but you're gonna be persuading at a -4 on top of any penalties that you have.
Let's go!
Sure, you're. I will never
I
let.
don't know what else to do.
I will never not let someone do it.
Okay.
So just
So,
roll with a
what-
-4, but you have all those other in late. Well, actually, roll with a -6 because you are distracted as well. So you have a lot of shit against you. But Sophie's standing next to you, so you never know.
Didn't help.
Because she was rolling her eyes, and she'd have been more supportive. You'd have probably made that.
True.
Right?
Bitch.
I mean, yeah. Still spitting out pebbles though, so.
Also, you both would have heard Protector Tal say, "Get rid of both Sophies if we have to." For the record, like that wasn't just X that heard that.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand that, but Protector Tal also previously said don't listen to either of us.
Okay, so
So I'm just ignoring it because clearly that is not the correct. Like, we're not listening to that.
okay,
Fuck that. No.
okay.
Also, Protector Tal likes Sophie, so that wouldn't happen.
I mean, if he thought it was what was best for Tal.
Yeah, you
Goodbye.
don't like her that much.
Yeah, there are limits.
Sophie, go ahead and give me an agility roll.
I think we know which one's winning.
Damn.
Which one's which though?
Well, the one that doesn't say GM was me, because I rolled that one, and you rolled the other one.
So by a slight margin, you get to go first.
Okay. Yeah. So she.
I should be a dick and be like, yeah, well, New Settlement's got the Joker card, which means that that's my character gets the Joker card, which means that I get a Benny. Oh, yeah, Bennies are in play again. New round.
Yeah. I'm thinking she's feeling more confident again now that she is standing up, and well, Felix is there.
But she has Felix right next to her now.
And I don't like. Hey, she just said that we're all here. We're doing this for Tal. You know, everything has worked better when they stay together as a group. So there are more of them together, and they have just given her that pep talk before going back into this. That Sophie can do the things, so she is feeling confident.
And you also just heard Protector Tal say, get rid of both of them if we have to.
Yeah, and fuck all that. So, yeah. So, do I need to roll that first? I'm gonna do the persuasion thing again.
Sure.
Yep, that's. Do I need to roll with modifiers? How many negatives am I putting on this?
I mean, you say you're feeling confident, just roll.
Okay.
And that is going to be against her spirit, right? That is not at a D4. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, it's the -2. That's a 5.
Can I re-roll mine?
Sure. You got bennies.
Excuse you.
But just remember, if you crit fail, we keep that crit fail.
I know. No. We're doing this. It's gonna work because
Okay.
we're doing this for Tal. And
Okay.
this is gonna be good.
This
and
is
it's
it.
gonna happen.
It's the one. Don't beat a 5, though.
Broke her. She's broken. Do you have a card? Did you play a card yet? I don't remember this. Glad I gave you that.
Okay. So, if I wanted to be a dick, I would tell you that you have to play that before you roll yours. But, do you want to add that to your 4 and make it a 15?
Yes.
Okay. Are you attempting to make her distracted, vulnerable, or are you just hoping that your magical words are going to make her poof?
The very least distracted, but like
Okay.
if she'd go away, that'd be cool.
Okay, so what are you going to say to her? What words are you going to use to actually make her poof? Stop. Look down. Look down. Look down. Okay, I want you to channel that. Channel that energy right there.
Handle the titties.
Yeah, well, what else would I be talking about?
So
Oh,
you
you're wearing your
convince her.
Sophie shirt, too. Coincidentally, you're also wearing that shirt. So channel the shirt if you have to.
Throw back to session 1. Flash other Sophie. Hope she goes away. She got distracted.
Oh! All
That
right.
was great.
What the fuck is going on over here?
I don't know what is going on over there.
Well, my headphone cord was stuck on my blankie and it was pulling on my head and I didn't like it.
Okay.
So going to continue with the things she's been saying, but more confident. You know, we've been telling Tal. We are here for him. He is family. We're going to protect him. We will take care of him. Sure, we've fucked up. But you know what? That's what family does. And we are here to make it better. And we're learning. And we support each other better. And sure, I might not be at perfection. I'm not always confident. But I know that I can do things with them. With them supporting me like they can when I support them. And then I lost my train of thought.
Stop looking at chat.
I just made it go away. But also I was kind of thinking and then my brain just stopped. Because when I talk too much, I start to get nervous about the things that I'm saying. So it just, yeah. I don't know. That face is like, yep, cool, I'm not convinced. Nice try.
No, that face is like you were doing good and then you stopped yourself and then started doubting yourself and then you tumbled down the fucking hill. You were doing good up until then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Stop fucking yourself
Stick
over.
with what already happened. What she already said.
Yeah, so...
She did great.
She did.
Okay.
And then she was like, oh no, I didn't do great. So she kind of stops and you see her face, her expression kind of change, like the smirk drops off her face. And she walks up into your face, Sophie. And she reaches out and puts her hand on your cheek. And she says, Don't you understand that I am you? You are me. Tal needs us both for different reasons. And if I go away, then that means a piece of him goes away too. And ooh. And
She doesn't have the wounds. That's a 5.
well, no, because she's distracted.
Oh, she is.
So it would
Okay.
be -2.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. So, and as you're feeling these words kind of reach into your mind and tug at the right strings, you start smelling that flowery smell and you realize that this is all a ploy that she is trying to pull over you. X.
X is still sitting there, trying to coax a little Tal to him, but he like looks back over in Sophie and Phoenix's direction, and he just like, I need you guys, get over here. It's really all for him.
All right. Tal, give me an agility roll. X, specifically, you hear this in your mind. No one else hears this. You hear Dark Tal say, Felix is starting to fall for what Sophie's saying. We need to stop both the Sophies from talking right now. And it sounds just the same as all the rest of these conversations have sounded. Only you're the only one that hears this one. Tal, your turn.
If X responds to that, can everyone hear it?
Well, he has to talk out loud, so anybody within
Yeah.
an earshot can hear, yeah.
Okay. And X is gonna say back to this
Yeah?
Tal, whoever's talking to him. No. He wouldn't do that. He's not here for himself, he's here for Tal.
You sure got a lot of confidence in the guy that you hated 5 minutes ago.
Felix is gone. This is someone new, someone that I've trusted before.
Well, I hope you're right for the both of us. Tal, your turn.
They're staring up there.
You're on mute.
Well, Felix or Phoenix or whatever you want to call him, just get over there and help. Stop listening to me. Just do what you do.
So you would all hear that. So right after you had this discussion with Dark Tal, he says that to tell him to get over there.
They're coming.
Or if you can ignore that Sophie and just get to Tal, that's fine. Just be done with this.
Felix, give me a... Oh, no, never mind. You don't need to give me a agility roll. Force a habit.
Right. So, false Sophie still has hand on face of real Sophie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're going to physically move her away from real Sophie.
Punch her.
No.
Gotcha, bitch. She ain't talking no more.
Yeah, he's going to go to, like, you know, push her away. And just be like... She has the support of all of us. She has the support of Tao. Even if he's hurting right now, none of us want to hurt him. And we're gonna go help him right now. And then he's going to, like, gesture to Sophie, like, let's start walking down there.
So, are you, like, lifting her like a child and walking with her? Like, what do you...
What's, like, real Soph?
No, you said you're gonna attempt to move...
No, I pushed her, I said. I like, literally, like, moved her away from real Soph and said what I said. And now I'm looking to real Soph and being like, we're gonna go help Tal now.
Okay.
Go.
Give me an athletics roll.
No, I don't like that one. I don't like that one either. There we go.
Y'all cheating motherfuckers.
What do you mean?
I ain't got no
I'll see what you're
bennies to roll.
I'll see that's cheating because we still have them.
Well, yeah. How many has chat given you guys? Ain't giving me none, chat. None. Yeah. So you push her. You know, 5 feet away. So Sophie, you just watched Felix shove a woman.
You saying it like I shoved instead it was just like we're going. You're not going near her.
You literally just said I pushed her.
I shoved
You
her.
motherfucker, help me with the visual description here.
Okay, I didn't mean it like pull.
Just like you're gonna.
Yeah,
back
like he
right
like
now.
basically like grabbed her shoulders and moved her away. Like I guess pushed her away in a like neat.
Shoving motion with his fist.
Face.
I hate you, and I hate you, and I hate you, and I hate you.
Would you point at Raina?
Raina's over there. I can't point at her and say that because she is the goodest girl, and I love her so much. Even though she's using my squishmallows as pillows and covering them in drool again.
They're her squishmallows.
I know.
I don't know what the second one was. It must have
That was
auto-rolled
me.
it. Oh.
No, that
What the
second
fuck?
one was me. Like, oh, rolled agility. Did I miss him saying something? Like, is it my turn? Do I need to see
no,
who goes?
no.
Yeah, that's.
No, I spent a Benny
Yeah.
to try to be a dick, but it didn't work.
Well,
Okay, so you gently move her from one location to another and then attempt to walk away with Sophie.
Yeah.
All right. Sophie, give me an agility roll.
forgot I'm wounded.
+2 is a 3.
He's still distracted. How long does that last?
Till the end of her next turn. Which was, well,
Next
be-
turn would be this turn.
would it be this one? No, because she was distracted at the end of that turn when she tried doing her essence on you and failed. She was distracted then, that's why she had the -2 penalty. After that turn ended, distracted is over. This is a new turn. So she is not distracted, so it is a 3, so she goes first. And as you like move her to the side, she says nothing. And Felix, you feel that sensation wrap around your body. You get the smell of flowers in your nostrils, and it turns sour quickly. You almost feel sick from it. Your vigor is dropped down to a D6 for now. And she goes, just know you're gonna die here again, Felix. Tal, give me an agility roll. X, you hear a growling voice from behind you say, enough. Give me a smarts roll, John. And you hear him say enough, and he snaps his fingers. Protector Tal, you feel your connection with them sever again. X, this is the first time you've seen this thing move, heard him speak, anything since you've been down there.
X is gonna stand up and dust himself off. If you're Tal's anger, then let it out. I'm right here. You shouldn't keep it bottled up.
Good advice. Doing anything on your turn?
Waiting for Felix and Sophie still.
Okay. Felix.
Yeah, I guess just gonna look at not Sophie again and go, you wanna know how it's clear that you're not this perfect thing you try to be? Not once have you tried to help your friends before they fell before you. Not once. She'd never do that. And then he's just gonna continue walking.
Okay. I like it. What are you gonna do now?
Yeah, walking to go be with X.
It's a new turn now.
Yeah. And I'm going to X.
Okay. So Felix walks away from you, Sophie.
Well, okay. I will go on hold until I am walking with Sophie down there.
Okay. And as you say that, X, dark, monstrous-looking figure standing next to you begins walking towards the group.
Like past X towards them?
Yep.
Can I put myself in his way?
Nah. You could make a melee attack.
But you can exchange melee attacks for like grapples.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, it's still like a melee attack, I believe, though, isn't it?
I don't remember. Athletics? Against his strength?
Oh, it's against agility. Oh wait, no, I guess it's just athletics versus athletics.
That thought that was gonna be good.
And as you go to try to grab him, he's basically walking with like the child towel like in his left arm, and his right arm free. And like as you go to stand in his way, he just kind of like pushes forward his palm, and you feel yourself like slide back slightly as he just keeps walking past you. And all right. $18. Felix, as you start walking up the staircase, you see this figure kind of come across the summit that looks similar to Tao, but has exaggerated monstrous features and is holding the child. And he looks at you and he raises his right hand and you see it glow purple and he shoots. 18 verse 10 is 2 wounds. And you feel this lingering burn on your chest. So if you want to try to soak the 2 wounds, you can. Roll me a d6, please. Because your vigor is down to a d6 right now. Alright, so that soaks one of them, so you'd still have 1 wound.
I have to throw a Benny for that, yeah.
Yep, you do have to throw a Benny for that. Alright. And you have a lingering effect on you. So it will be 3d6 damage next turn, 2d6 damage the turn after that, 1d6 damage the turn after that.
Rude.
Sophie, give me an agility roll. And Sophie, you hear behind you, that's where you're wrong, Felix. Everything that I've been doing this far has been to help my family. Just because you don't understand the methods doesn't mean that they're not there. And she is rolling support die for any spellcasting rolls.
Oh, good.
Your turn. Your turn, Sophie.
How far away is this new towel?
Right at the top of the staircase. So just say at the end of your movement.
Okay. Then I am walking up the staircase, saying, having an issue. Oh.
That's what you're saying? Weird.
No. Yes, that's absolutely not what I would be saying. No, Sophie would just be saying that we're here for you, Tal. I'm sorry that I didn't make sure you got X's message. I was waiting for you to be you, and I guess I didn't think about the fact that you could hear it in here. I just want you to be okay. She's just gonna slowly walk towards him, and she's going to try to hug him.
It's a grapple attack.
My love.
Suplex!
Requesting interrupt for group hugs! But I will be going after her.
Okay, your turn.
Yeah. Felix, even with the pain in his chest, he's gonna be walking over and attempting to hug this Tal and the small Tal and the Sophie at the same time. While he's just, I'm so sorry. And that's it. This is gonna go bad.
X.
X is just going to follow this thing back to the group, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you can get there within your movement. You're in a scenario where like the three of you are pretty much surrounding Al.
Also, you forgot to lingering damage me.
You are correct, I did. While I work on something here, give me 3d6, please.
Yay.
For some reason, my Mix It Up app just crashed, like randomly. Like I just seen text pop up that says no connection to Mix It Up. Like, what?
Yeah.
I'm like, but yeah, do. 11. So that would be 1 additional wound. Do you want to try to vigor it?
Yeah, I guess.
Do it with a d6, please. All right. So you have 2
When
wounds.
we roll vigor rolls, does it get a wild die? I don't remember.
Yes, it does.
Okay. So should okay. What just happened?
I just rolled a vigor die at a d8 just to see if it did it. So go ahead and roll another d6.
Like that one better.
All right. So okay. So X, are you doing anything with everybody all around?
I guess X will just attempt to like place a hand on this angry thing.
All right. And then what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna hold my turn.
Okay. Felix.
Guess my turn's going to hold until after reaction of Tao. Because we still group hugging.
Are you actively moving in for a group hug?
That already happened.
That was happening last turn.
Okay.
You were a little distracted, clearly.
I was a little distracted. Yeah, my everything crashed in front of me.
Yeah. There's already hugs happening.
Okay, and X isn't part of this group hug.
He hasn't made it over to be part of the group hug, I
He
guess.
put a hand on his shoulder. That's an X hug.
so warm.
It's also a sin hug.
All right, Sophie, are you doing anything, or are you holding your turn also? I'm trying to read your lips, but I'm not great at it.
Yes, I will also hold my turn.
Okay. All right, so y'all motherfuckers are gonna give Tal a chance to actually, like, power through this.
Or, I could just.
Oh no, you already said you're
continue
holding your
to-
turn.
No,
Unless you want to try to interrupt, you can interrupt. Do you want to try to interrupt?
No.
Your agility versus Tal's agility? Let me know.
I am
We could do this.
wounded. No.
We can do this.
It's not gonna do anything if you don't. Either you get to go
Yeah,
first or
well,
you don't. Why?
Well, then it doesn't matter. I'll just wait.
Yeah, that's the confidence that I want to
There's
hear.
that confidence, man.
Oh, Allie. Our beautiful, wonderful Allie.
Okay. Here's what I would like you guys to do. X Felix, go ahead and give me persuasion rolls. X, I should give a fucking negative penalty for you and your goddamn hand on shoulder, but I'm not that mean of a GM.
Hey, that's a big step for him.
Actually, I believe X was the first to ever hug Tal.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
God damn, what are you guys rolling right now?
I changed my dice color and it helped.
You're the same color as X. I'm gonna need one of y'all motherfuckers to change. I can't have this. All right.
It looks like his is black. Mine's light blue.
Show up the same in the chat thing.
Weird.
Sophie, give me a persuasion roll with a +4. And you have to beat a 5. No pressure. All right, so as you all move in for a group hug and X touching his shoulder.
I didn't hear the group hug when they said it either.
As you guys move in, you notice Sophie behind you kind of dissipate. And I guess on this one, I'll put John on the spot. What does Tal do?
I would say that the monstrous one starts fading out in your arms, and all that's left is this little child Tal. And he's just looking up at you all. Says, who are you?
We're your family.
I think I would know family.
Not yet. We're going to be, though.
You feel familiar. How how did we meet?
There was a big accident, and we all kept each other safe. We continued to do so, no matter what came at us.
You kept me safe?
I could have done better. But I promise that I'm going to do better from this point forward.
What's your name?
I'm Felix.
Like the superhero.
You did call me that quite a bit, yeah.
I had there was a lady who would tell me stories, and she looked like you, Miss Sophie.
That's me. I'm Sophie. It's nice to meet you.
It's weird. But you're all different. And you must be Mr. X, right?
Yeah.
You're the cool guy, right?
No. I wish you're the cool guy.
I'm the cool guy?
Yeah.
I also think you're the hero guy, too.
And the hot chick.
I'm not sure what's going on. I feel like there's memories coming back, but they're changed and different, and sometimes I feel like they're through someone else's eyes. And why did you hug me?
Because we love you.
Exactly.
And I had made a big mistake, and I'm sorry for it. And I just needed to make sure you knew that. And we just wanted to comfort you, because we knew you were upset.
I would say
I'm glad I found you.
as you're saying this, like behind you, the city seems to be reforming. Like as if it's rewinding in time from ruin. I don't know what you did, but I feel like I've been lost for a long time.
Well, let's get out of here. We can talk about it more when we get home.
But where is home? This is the only place I remember.
You remember Ava? Home is with Ava.
Ava.
Let's go see Ava.
Miss Sophie, can I have another hug?
I don't think we've put him down.
Of course you can.
I remember no one gave hugs like you, Miss Sophie. And Mr. X, I remember quite looked out for me in the same way that you did. It was not better or worse than anyone. I wouldn't say that, but it was a different connection. Am I remembering that right?
I'll be here for you. I'm always here for you. Made a promise, remember? When I'm around, you don't have to worry.
Yes, I remember that. Always made me feel safe. So, I had promises from you that made me feel safe. I had big warm hugs from Miss Sophie. I remember no one gave fists like my brother, Mr. Felix. Right? Am I remember that correctly?
Felix chuckles and puts up his hand like he's ready to fist bump Tiny Tail.
Careful, don't punch him across the room. He's small.
At first, I was thinking like nobody gave fists like him, like nobody punched like him, and then I was like, right, he's talking about fisting. Got it. Let's go.
And I would say, as soon as you make contact, there's just a flash of light.
And that's where we're gonna end it at for the night.
Yep.
Look, I can do cliffhangers on y'all shit.
When do we get to see a drawing of Small Tal?
He's already got one.
I want Small Tal.
Just look in the emote section.
I want a real Small Tal. That Small Tal has facial hair.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
That's
When are we getting pocket bacon towel?
Bacon Tal. He's important.
Listen. You just got that shirt. Don't be fucking greedy.
It took a long ass time.
Okay, I don't even have a shirt yet. So
You get to have one with all of us on there with the Quest and Cliffhanger symbol in the back.
you know what? So fuck it. Let's go ahead and bring this up right now. So I made a a shirt. Anybody who's watching this on PC, if you just look underneath here, there's the little widget for the shirts. So I made all the individual shirts, which are up for sale if anybody wants them. And I bought them and I shipped them out to each player, their own individual character on their shirts. And then I was fucking with designs a little bit more. And I came up with a design that has everybody on one shirt. And I was like, fuck, I like this better. But I had already literally paid and shipped out everybody's individual shirts. And then I was like, oh, but this design's so nice. So yeah, if you look on there, actually, I could probably pull it up on the screen here. But yeah, so I was like, man, I'm so angry with myself. Because then we could have all had like a singular matching shirt instead of like individual ones, which the individual ones are cool. But
like both.
I know,
How do I
right?
pull it up? I'm trying to pull it up on the little widget below, and it's just saying, screw you.
Yeah, that's really weird that it doesn't actually take you to the store. I'm like using the widget too. It's like you cycle through the things, but it's not. When you try to click on the link for it, it's like all purchases directly support. Like, thanks. Yeah. That's super helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I will. I'll throw the link in chat here. And I have to update the widget to even show the extra stuff. So cool. So it did show, which is good because I didn't want it to ruin the surprise, which it didn't.
I can run off and grab my shirt from the other room too, because we just get to see those ones.
No, I feel left out.
Where's your shirt at?
30 minutes that way.
All right, well, go get it. We'll wait.
Right.
So there's that, and I'll pull up a browser source. So like, this is the design for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those.
It came out so good.
Yes.
Looks like Felix is using my nipple as a punching bag in this. I love it.
I mean, maybe he is. Don't be judgmental. But yeah, so this is the shirt here. The design came out so nice, though. It's so clean.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So if anybody wants any of those, there's the second link is the full store link. You can see the individual shirts. You can see the one that Megan was wearing before with just the Quest and Cliffhanger logo on it. And the 2019 ugly Frostguard sweater is still up there too. If anybody wants an ugly Christmas sweater equivalent, which is one of my favorite shirts to wear. Hey Shane, man, how are you doing? Yeah, so obviously, credit where credit is due. Sin made all the images, obviously. I just reworked them for fucking, you know, to be used on merchandise, but that's all Sin. Sin killed those designs, as he always does. And the emotes that are on there, he killed them. Hold on, let me put this in here on full screen. Hold on.
Cal's emote looks so good.
Dude, Felix's emote, I love it.
So angry.
Look at Felix's emote. This is so good. It's so fucking good. So we got Felix.
And it's when he's angry enough that his essence is flaring because his eyes are red instead of brown.
We got X, which is also, he's so smirmy. Look at his fucking look.
Fucking smug bitch.
And then we got Sophie.
So unamused.
Whatever.
And then we got Cute Tal, and which is Baby Tal. This is fucking Baby Tal right here.
That's Baby Tal.
On the emote, if you see it, I cut the bottom piece of the scarf off,
stickers.
so
Love
it
that
stayed like similar shape to the rest of them. Yeah, I mean, as you notice, the one that's for Cliff is old as fuck, and I didn't get a remake of anything for me. It's cool though, you know, it's all good. I don't need anything. It's fine. And then this, and then this is the actual design for the shirt. I should just use this for the fucking starting soon screen too. It's actually pretty dope. We're just gonna cover up Megan here. Sorry.
It's fine. Nobody wants to see me anyways.
Trust me, they'd rather see you than me. But I'm conceited, so I'm staying on the screen.
You kind of run the show, so.
But yeah, so if anybody cares, it's there. If not, that's cool too. I'm not pushing anything on it, but if you want to support it, it's there for you. Yeah. But glad to see you, Shane. It's been a while, man. On that note, let's see who we gonna raid out to. Also, were you guys surprised when Sin popped in?
Yes.
I figured he would.
And I was like, oh wow. And then I noticed that's Allie's house in the background and I was angry. And it all clicked from when she had popped in, when Sin had popped in earlier. And we were like, oh hi. That was a lot of static. And I heard a woman's voice and I hadn't had it popped up, so I just heard a voice and I knew it was Allie's voice. And then he was like, oh, that's either Sin or Christina. And I was like, what? No, makes sense. So like, I should have known. I should have known it was really you. I know your voice. It's not like we don't talk on the phone constantly.
So what she meant to say was, you ain't slick.
Right. Little bitch.
I didn't say anything though. This has been in the works, and I didn't say anything.
I know you did
Proud
really
of
good.
you. I mean, she didn't say anything when it was also in the works that I was buying a plane ticket and flying to Michigan either.
Yeah, that was just wrong. This was good. I opened up MVP if anybody wants to vote for MVP. Christina voted for Allie for being a good sport, taking it on the chin.
Fucking almost killed Felix.
Ooh, we got one for Allie, one for Felix. I don't know why I decided to go with real name versus character name, but that's how that worked. Well, thanks! Stop yelling at people.
I'm very excited to buy my new shirt.
So we're gonna rate out to Dump Stat Charisma, which I think we've rated out to them before because I like the name and it sounds familiar. And they have like 30 people playing. It looks like right now, so so get ready to go there, and then to be whisked away to another stream when they inevitably end immediately and raid out with everybody that we brought over.
Yep.
Of course.
So I'm gonna cut the voting session short a little bit. You have until the raid counter ticks down to get your votes in.
Make those votes. Make those. You can't do that.
I
Tell
just did.
allowed to. John.
Fucking
No.
do it again.
All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for staying on the late session. John redeemed 2.
I mean, he did
This
say
would be my
I'll
first
fucking do it
MVP
again.
win. I'm the only one who hasn't won one.
Oh shit! And Shane voted for you.
Oh,
There we go.
Well, thank you guys.
Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for staying late with us here. We'll be back next week. Sin might be here. We'll see. That's all I got. Good night, everybody.